Hey everybody! Getting a lot of streaming in this weekend. It's not raining here, but we got the dogs walked. My elbow still hurts, and we're getting things set up. So let's get after this here. Let's see, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing that. There we go. Should be popping up any moment now for everybody. Just clearing out a couple of their notifications and other things going on here. We also have some sound effects for the stream on our march to the title. So the one we'll probably play the most is, because that's how we've been playing lately. Nope. Well, maybe we'll play that one. We'll see. Alright, so giving everybody just a second to get on in. Alright, so the plan right now is to finish off a couple of achievements and then head over to our temper deck here, because there's one card, well, there's a couple of things I want to update about this one, but we'll get there in a little bit. We need some resources though, because I have to finish off a couple. So we're going to try and get George Cross done, and then maybe Imperial Forces, don't know. We're going to try and get Blitz Tactics done. We're going to try and get Armored Fist done, and definitely going to try and get Knight's Cross done, and maybe even Plates or some of these other ones that are starting to get close. So let's, oh, wrong button there. Just get after it. We'll go with the Dark Commandos because it touches on two of the areas that we need to get finished off here. So Pug Dog, good name. Hopefully we get a card draw order. Okay, we made our hand worse, but all right. Playing against Pug Dog, and he's on the Soviets, so we'll see what if he's more on the Go Wide Soviets or the T-34-85 Soviets. Those are kind of the two signposts that I've seen for the two different kinds, and he's on the infantry plan, so we're not gonna get our commandos out there and just get them from the people, so we'll hold them. We need a 5th brigade. We had one in our opening hand too. That would have been a good one to hold on to. Ah well. Alright, so light infantry making an appearance. Alright, well, let's get our Atlantic convoy going. Alright, we pick up some good ones. Those are good for against a light infantry player. So see what we get, or see what Pug Dog's up to now. And oh, that stinks. While everybody's filtering in here, we have just a little bit of a news update here. Twitch has changed how they do their video stuff, so we're trying to, and you can probably hear the beagle upstairs. Alright, let's just get the steward out there and pass the turn. So we need to get the 50 followers in order to upload video to Twitch. So if we can find 17 friends who want to join us, then we can, okay, this is fine because we can take out both of them relatively easily here next turn. Alright, let's see, so we have 5. So we'll just get rid of our Stewart put the other one back in their hand and gain a little bit of life back. All right, so we need 17 friends to join the Dwight Army of Champions. Otherwise, we can't do video on Twitch, which stinks. And I want to do video on Twitch, but I can't right now because I only have, I think, like 33 followers. So, if you can hear my voice and you want to help out the stream and all of our content, the number one way to do that today is definitely find friends and tell them what we're doing and how we're trying to do it and that we're awesome, and then they can be followers, and then that gets us up to that magical 50 number. We need that 50 number. Once we get that, then we can do video again on Twitch, and then we can monetize that stream, or monetize this stream, and just make life really, really good for everybody, because then everybody benefits, because all of our stuff is supported then, all the hostings and all that stuff. So just consider that while you're watching the stream today. Maybe pass it along to a friend, and hopefully help us out a little bit. That'd be really, really awesome. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I think we're gonna go 5th Brigade and then the Lightning. Put a light infantry back in their hand. And we're starting to turn the corner here with this one. This one's a very tempo-y. Okay, so the hammer and the 5th Brigade, that's great. All this is fine. We actually want them to commit a couple more cards to the board here. Okay, close combat, but that, I mean, they can't attack with one of these, so. Alright, so we're a little bit behind now. Okay, that's all good. Alright, let's sweep everything up. And hopefully, I mean, they are playing Japanese, but hopefully they don't have any major blitz units. And then we're just going to start using our naval power to start bouncing stuff back to their hand. Oh, jeez Louise. It's a dog. Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you just do that in the first place? You win. Like, I'm not gonna give up. So, played that. Maybe didn't play that the best, but somebody's gotta be in that last place on the charts. And we are happy to be in that last place. 79. So we know how many people are in the Officers Club, because we are way behind in the Officers Club. Oh, come on. Okay. So 118 British cards we have to play still. And 18 German, yeah, 18 German cards we gotta play. Alright, Dark Commandos, you're back up to bat. We have the Mako here. Throw all those back. Alright, that 5th Brigade's actually very important for this deck, and I could have won the last one, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I don't really want my 5th Brigade to get pinged if it doesn't have to get pinged. Okay. Let's put that back in their hand. They're playing USA Great Britain. Okay, so let's see what happens here. Alright. Let's get a Black Watch out there. Hopefully they're playing a lot of orders too, so a Black Watch might make a big difference. The reason why I'm playing these is to get those resources, so then we can. Okay. So then we can start. Well, I gotta craft a mobilization. That's the one I really want to get. Not because I need it for any. Well, I would like to use it in our USA deck we're gonna try today, but it's just a flexible card that's good in lots of decks. And I need one. I haven't opened one yet, so. Mosquito. Alright, so we get a desert rat, so that's very helpful. Let's see. Let's go with our night raid. Oh! Speak of the devil. Alright, now let's pin that mosquito. And then we'll trade off our swordfish for our lightning at this point. Hopefully we don't have. Well, actually, yeah, we should. That's a fine trade at this point. The mosquito's going to be a pain, but we have a lot of card draw, and we have the commandos that can hopefully deal with it. All right, a Skua's not very helpful. Takes out our lightning. Okay, so we absorb a hit from the swordfish. Would imagine the 17th. Oh, okay. Doesn't move up. Alright, great. Now what do we do? Alright, so we have this mosquito under our Blackwatch thumb right now. Actually, I think we'll play out a 5th Brigade. And then let's play our mobilization now while we have the chance. Okay, we didn't want to ping the HQ, but alright, so we're going to take some bomb hits here, but we have plenty of counter punches in hand. Another Skua. Okay, we really want to find our carpet bombing at this point. Alright, they take out our Blackwatch. Okay. Well, 2 Skuas. That's kind of a pain. Alright. How about a Spitfire? Yeah, a Spitfire and a cup of tea to make our Spitfire that much tougher. I take out that 17th Infantry Regiment. Okay, so our Spitfire's probably gonna get beaten on pretty good right here, but if they decide to go that route, we get a minimum of 2-for-1 out of it. Oh, come on, 5th Brigade. Ah, jeez Louise. Man, we have just been running real cold and lots of good other players lately, and man, we just can't find the wins right now. Alright, well, Crusader to start. Then let's go Illustrious. Okay, we like that. Alright, so let's take out the Mosquito with our Swordfish, because they're just going to get bombed anyway. Alright, so now we're facing down 2 Skuas and a Swordfish, and we have good stuff in hand to deal with them, so let's see what we get. Mako, like the shark. Alright, that doesn't help. Man, what is... Once you get into the Officers Club, it is serious business. I'm not saying there were bad players before, I'm just saying the ability of everybody in the Officers Club. Ooh, dog. Okay. Alright, we gotta get a lightning out there, but we wanna not turn any of their stuff back on. Okay, so it's ambush and blitz. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's do an Atlantic convoy. Alright, that's nice. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's extremely helpful. All right, so now we take out a school with a Hellcat, and now they have to come through our Hellcat. Well, they'll probably bomb the Hellcat, but it was a free kill a Skua. We'll take that. And we still got plenty of goodies, and this Enigma looks really strong right now, so let's see what happens. Alright, yep, so they bomb our Hellcat like we thought they would. Alright, yeah, it has an ambush. It doesn't have Fury, though. It's still infantry. Oh, come on. The death from above. Come on. Help us out. Alright, so... Alright. Alright. Alright, I think we go with the M16 to push the 101st back. Now let's go with Panzer to take out their swordfish. And then let's go with doesn't really matter where we put this 5th Brigade, does it? Alright, let's put the 5th Brigade there. Alright, their turn. Let's see what happens. We need our commandos or our crusaders back again. That'd be very helpful. Of course. Alright, so we only lose 1 unit from that, though. I mean, they're going to bomb our Panzer now, which is just mean, but... Okay, yep, that's what we thought would happen. Alright. Alright, we have all kinds of card draw. Let's go with the Lancaster and bomb the HQ and use its ability, and then Cup of Tea just to guard it a little bit better. We'll see what happens. Next turn we can Enigma back into a full hand, and come on, 5th Brigade. The RNG, man, we're just getting ripped by this stuff. I mean, they have a lot of good cards. They're playing very, very well, so let's pin the B-17. And let's Enigma. Alright, we're still in it. We're still in it. We still got a chance. We could have used another Desert Rats there, but Alright, so let's go Commando, and Fortification. Alright, that wasn't the best turn of events, but we're still in the game. Still in it. 14 cards in deck. Carpet bombing, okay. Chews up their whole turn, though, practically. I mean, it's tough. I can feel the pain of, well, that gets us back in the game here, because we can go carpet bombing. I feel the pain of newer players trying to play against decks that are just loaded with specials and elite units, though. Man, it can get frustrating. I mean, we're throwing haymakers back and forth here. This is like, I feel pretty confident in this deck list, but holy cow, man, if you were just playing standard and if you were just playing standard units here, man, you would just be upset. So we need to get that player base up so crappy officer club players like me can play. Alright. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's get the Crusader out there. let's draw 3. Hopefully we get a Desert Rats or something that pins here. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So we pin the B-17. Draw another card. Commando is great. So let's get a Commando out there and blockade the B-17 to double up the cost of something in their hand. Draw another card. All right, we're down to 2 cards in deck though, so we gotta win this thing. This Panzer might be our best bet to do that. All right. Okay, no problem. Okay. Oh, and that's a good one to get here. Okay, so put the fighter back in hand. Move up our Panzer. Oh man. Okay. Move up our Crusader because we just don't really need it for that anymore. Let's put the... Do we have any more Commandos in hand? No. Okay, let's do 1 damage to... Okay, gotta think this through here. Actually, we're gonna put the engineers back in their hand. Okay, didn't help that much, but you gotta figure the B-17 is gonna go after the Panzer. So we gotta figure out a way to do... Man, oh man. Oh, come on, really? With the Cadet Nurse Corps. Okay, that's not helpful. Man. Alright, alright. Well, let's see. We gotta go 5th Brigade and a Leopold. And then that B-17 is gonna come down here and we gotta flip a coin here. And, well, I mean, we tried to defend our Leopold as best we can. See what happens with the B-17. Come on, RNG. Hey, hey! I did? Did I miss it? Did I blow it? I'd feel pretty silly if I did. Alright, they're down to 1 credit. Okay, so despite my silliness, we are still the winner here. And then like that. Okay, alright. Got the win with the Dark Commandos. Yeah, did I miss lethal somewhere out there? Kelly, I've been running real cold lately. I don't know if you've been following the progress here, but I can tell you that there's 79 members of the Officers Club because I'm number 79. I've been I've been messing around with a whole bunch of USA decks to try and work on that, and man, I just been getting pummeled lately. So right now, just trying to grind out mobilization through resources. So double blockade in the HQ, naval power. Okay, so but I would have had to naval power the B-17 first, is what you're saying, because I would need all that damage to go directly at the HQ. Which, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, can't be. I'm not the perfect player, to say the least. Oh my goodness! All right, so we're up against Dantier or Dantier 172 here. Arizona Kid, what's going on? Spitfire, how's it going? Yeah, that's true. In the Officers Club, though. And today I'm going for the perfect 5 for 5. So, yeah, this is... I mean, this is between... I have 2 that, like... Well, like I've said on stream before, is that I am not the most competitive player, but I do have two very, I think, competitive decks. And, alright. And every little decision that you make with this deck is very important. So, um, yeah, yeah, it's very competitive, it's very complex. I have another one that is not as complex, but I think pretty competitive still, which is German Japanese. It's not burn, it's just an aggressive deck, and it has some nuance to it as well. But man, we're looking a little bit better, feeling a little bit better about life. All right, how are we gonna do this? I think we want a 5th Brigade out there again, and take out the Hayabusa. Yeah. So like I love playing these kind of complex decks, and like I said, this one's more on the competitive end of the scale. I am usually more in the let's do crazy fun things part of the scale, but this one's pretty complex and fun to play. But man, you gotta know what you're doing with it. And I've one of the reasons why I kind of take a beating on my ratings a lot is uh, I really like I'll play it, I'll make something, I'll play it, I'll lose, I'll make adjustments. Play, lose, make adjustments. Play, lose, make adjustments. Play, win, and okay, let's try that again. So you guys know that kind of build up as you go along idea. So yeah, yeah, and you gotta, especially with these kind of, well, for newer players, as the early access keeps going wider, is that um, these decks, you have to be willing to take some losses with these kind of decks as well. You have to be willing to take a hit on your creation in order to make it something that's a little bit more competitive. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a developer. Oh, excuse me. I gotta sneeze. Be right back. Whew. All right. All right. Let's get 3 for 1 here. Well, actually, it's a 3 for 0 because I get to draw a card too. End of turn. Gotta sneeze again. But yeah, a practice or a test option here, that'd be fantastic. I would totally be down for something like that. Alright, let's send. Hang on. Let's think here for a second. Excuse me. Alright, get our other Crusader out there. Oh, somebody just joined the Dwight Army of Champions. Thank you very much. Hang on, I'll check that out in just a second. Move our 5th Brigade up here. Actually, and we're going to take out this artillery because we have a replacement Crusader on the field, and now they have to run through this Crusader. Okay, so oh, thank you, Rosado. Are you the one who joined the Dwight Army of Champions? Hang on, I gotta hit my different things here. Oh, Rosada, thank you, and welcome to the Dwight Army of Champions. Yeah, you could test against the AI for sure. It's just not the best way. Yeah, I'm sure Teal Kelly AI is the actual AI. All right, let's get a lightning out there. Put that one back. Let's get a. Let's do. Do we want to do a commando here? Yeah, we want to get commando out there. All right, so we do a commando. Let's hit their HQ. 18 cards in deck. All right, we're looking good here. We're feeling a little bit better about this one. Yeah, that's true. I'm just reading here about the matchmaker, make me a match. Yeah, well, the AI just needs tons of data into it too. It has to learn. Um, so, I mean, all that kind of stuff just all works together. And oh boy. Okay, well, we're still feeling okay here. We can kill a couple of these things, and we got a handful of goodies, so we're feeling pretty good still. Yeah, AI will get better. Like, I would like uh, an officers club, like called like mess hall or something like that. And what it is like a train, not like a training, but it's specifically designed for tuning and oh. Oh, the new Enigma? Yeah, he's gonna be sitting in my hand, but that's okay because this art is awesome. That's cool art. I'm glad that is. Kelly, I think I've said this to you. The the art got me into the game. Like totally, that's where I really feel like the game excels. Is the flavor. I mean, the mechanics. We always talk about mechanics and that kind of thing, but the flavor and the different feelings of the different factions, and it just it really sings. You guys did a really great job with all that kind of stuff. Now, I mean, discard, that's gotta go. I was playing against what he's right up here at the top. This Coxa or Caxa, I don't know. But he's got a discard deck, and oh my god, I got matched up with him like 3 times in a row. I'm trying to tune an American the temper deck that we might play in a little bit, and man, he was just spanking me. Like it the temper deck is not a sorry, I just gotta look at these again here. Okay, 175 more of those to go. All right, the temper deck's not like a tier 1 deck, I think it can compete. It just he just tears my hand apart all the time, and it's really frustrating. Don't want the Panzer to start. All right, then we'll take that hand for sure. Yeah, I mean, if there was a way to separate raiding and like just being in the officers club, like don't get me wrong, being in the officers club is fun and cool and a great thing to aspire to, and um, like today we're gonna try and get up on the American side to go 5 for 5, but if there was an option to have like a rating like super competitive officers club and then just kind of like a regular Joe's officers club, that'd be cool. All right, we're more afraid of the 980 here than the tank because gotta figure lesser evils on a blitzkrieg deck here, and if we can just dig up carpet bombing, that'll get us right back in it. Excuse me. How do we do this one? Okay, like this is one of the decision points with this deck. And Rosado, thank you for the nice words all around. I really appreciate it. Okay, what are we gonna do in here? Um, hmm, 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 okay, we're gonna throw back the 980, and that's gonna do it for. Okay, good. Woo, woo, got lucky there. Snagged a carpet bombing. Sorry, Kelly. I'm just read. Oh, come on. One on first. Get out of here, you jerks. Let me just read this here. Yeah, Yeah, Kelly, I hear you. Yeah, but yeah, mess hall. I like or like officers mess or something like that, just for the reference to like this is where you mess around with decks, or this is where you're working on decks versus like the ranked ultra competitive. Uh, but I hear you on the separating the pools too much, and this doesn't even take like draft into consideration either. This would all be competitive, or this would all be constructed stuff. So I'm really looking forward to draft because, I mean, like I've said many times, my background is Magic, and when I play Magic, I'm usually playing draft because I don't have the bandwidth or the resources necessarily to keep up with constructed and how it keeps cycling through. But I know the basics of the game and can understand how the game works. And okay, we just want to get rid of it. Oh, it is ambush. Why'd you let me do that, Kelly? Come on. That was dumb. That might have cost us the game right there. That was stupid. Um, but draft, like I understand draft, I understand the rules of the game, so I can keep up with just playing by playing draft. So, all right, it's looking a little rough here for our hero. We gotta almost take everything out here. We only got 8 credits to do it. Well, we have to play the Black Watch, otherwise we're done. And we gotta throw the T-35 back in their hand, get a little HP. And we gotta pass a turn, and then... Alright, we made him discard a card, that's always fun. Yeah, it's not looking good for us in this one. That was a mistake. The attacking with the Panzer there was a mistake. So, everybody gets to watch me be a silly goose again. Alright, can we rally from this? I don't think we can. Alright, let's just have the cool animation for everybody. That's always fun. This thing, Kelly, holy cow. I don't know who you paid to do that, but that thing is awesome. But like, yeah, I would like in my current collection, I really have like 2 decks that I feel pretty comfortable playing in like the ultra competitive environment. And then I have a bunch of decks. Oops, wrong button. I have a bunch of decks that I'm kind of like, they're okay. Like, these are my 2 probably best decks, Dark Commandos and Aggressive. This might be making an appearance on the What I'm Playing series. Then I got my tournament stuff. I tried Pinup last night to middling effects. Big Cats, and then Temper, and then I think this is an artillery deck. Or no, this is infantry. Sorry. Infantry. So, I mean, but I think these are kind of like second tier decks, and the standard limited only tournament I think is interesting. It helps. I mean, I like stuff that keeps the playing field level regardless of collection. And you're right, Kelly. The rating is just a number. It doesn't define who you are as a player. So it doesn't bother me all that much. It's just like I would like a space where there's at least the option to tune without getting hammered on your rating. But we just went live with the early access on Friday, so there's no rush. You guys got plenty of stuff you got to work on, so no worries there. Sorry, end of turn. We're up against Kairos QF here. All Pass. I don't like throwing a naked commando out there. Oh, two commandos. Okay. Well, one commando. I maybe should have waited till next turn for that, but hopefully that commando will stick around for a little bit. Enigma's looking pretty good here. No, we're not singing. Oh, I forgot. I gotta play my my sound effect when I do so well. Oh boy. Alright, what do we got here? 4 credits. Okay. 5th Brigade, another commando, pass the turn. Or maybe we should play this one a little bit more often. Because that's what we are. We're cartoon characters. Alright. So, waiting for Kairos QF to make his play here. And move up that 506th. Alright. Move up their 17th. Oh, these guys are dangerous, this 10th Engineers Battalion. Those guys are dangerous. Alright, get a Crusader out there, and let's do a cup of tea. See what we do some damage to. Alright, not exactly what we were hoping for. Alright, next turn we can do some more stuff. That 5th Brigade, he's going to have to do some work. He's going to have to earn his paycheck here. While we're playing against Kairos here, just want to remind everybody we have a Patreon page where you can go and sign up for our giveaways, which are going to be drawn on Monday, so that's exciting. And the giveaway is a free pack of physical cards, which is fun. And then we have early access to the podcast and many other things on the Patreon side. And then we also have the content creation contest going on. So if you want to win a free pack of cards, you can go and check that out. Let's see, let's put the artillery back in their hand. Okay, good. Then let's put the Churchill back in their hand because it's expensive. Try and pick off that engineers in the back. We didn't get them. Alright, we'll pass the turn back. So we had the content creation thing going on, and then our big goal for today is to get up to 50 followers on Twitch so I can do a couple of things. First, I think we unlock like emotes and all that crazy stuff, which is always fun. Then I can start putting video back on Twitch. Right now I'm blocked from putting video on Twitch. They changed up their rules for that. So if you really want to help out the channel a lot, that's a great way to do it, is to okay, sorry, I'm just looking at what we have in hand here, and we got 3 units we can't play, we got an order we can't really play, and we got the Enigma. Okay, here's what we can do though. We take out the 17th, and we move up our 5th Brigade. Then we can play our Night Raid, hopefully pick off some more stuff. Okay, there we go. And then we could play our Use. Okay, pick off some more of their stuff. There we go. Well, that's what we hope for in the turn. And this is not kind of the classic Commandos deck that you see Scout play a lot of either. This is more the, well, the Dark Commandos. They're different Commandos. kind of a tempo commandos deck versus hard old school or new school, I guess, since it's such a new game. Sorry, I'm rambling all of a sudden because now I'm thinking because these are important turns coming up here. Um, let's draw some cards, see what we get, and get a couple of free pings in and everything. Okay, good. Desert rats on the cannon. More pinging. Great. You love to see that. Okay, then fortification and more pinging. Great. Get a 2 point. Okay, and they pack it in. Alright, so that one worked out. So we have the Patreon page and then the Twitch followers. That's what we're really working on today. So we'll be on for a little bit. I gotta just grind out 55 more British cards and then 10 more German cards. So let's grind some of that out, and then I want to pick up a mobilization and get that into the temper deck, and then maybe we'll make a stream USA deck, and the stream can help make that one, and then we can try and go to Field Marshal with the USA. Last one I gotta do. I don't have that ramp deck I had on the website a couple days ago. I moved that, or I copied the deck list, but I got rid of it for now because I want some more room to work. So maybe we can do like a ramp deck. I don't have one built right now, so okay. I mean, we're just gonna pass a turn here. We're looking for a 5th Brigade to help us out. I'm guessing Eagleer here is on an artillery deck of some kind. That's usually what you see here. Alright, we're gonna pass a turn here. We don't do anything for the first 3 turns, which is dangerous, but starting turn 4, we're gonna unleash a lot of stuff. So let's go Crusader, get rid of the Katie. With our Desert Rats, draw a card. Okay, and we have the Illustrious, which is really good at picking off those artillery units. Alright, gunship mission's a good play. Okay, now we can reset a little bit here. Lightning the Greyhound back into their hand. Next up. Oh, we gotta play our... because we won. Yeah, that's our we won tunage. Okay, we'll Panzer this back into their hand. Alright, feeling okay about what we got going on here. We'd like to see another Crusader or a Commando. They're kind of at the heart of this one. But we have lots of good cards. Oh, good God. How come everybody has 101st all of a sudden? Okay, well, let's get another plane onto the battlefield, and this time we'll take the front line. Alright, we make them discard a death from above. That's always good. Bloody Sickle on our Panzer IV. What else we got going on here, folks? Alright, this plane again, the Yak 9. Yak 9's a good card. Alright, Awoken Giant, that's not very nice. Alright. What else? What else we got there? Eagle. Because I think we're going to send this back to their hand and start getting in at the HQ. Looks like we're... Oh, hello there, Panzer IV. You can come and play at the party. We don't mind. Yep, let's get rid of that Greyhound. And then let's strafe the HQ. And pass turn back. So if you do know anybody who's looking to start following Twitch streams, we'd love the support. Trying to get up that 50 mark. Excuse me. My allergies are starting to fire up here because in the Northeast it is allergy season. Ooh, a strategic bombing, you say? Alright, put that fighter back in their hand. And let's do a cup of tea. Okay, ping the HQ. So one there. Ooh, a strategic bombing, though. I don't have one of these, so I don't see it very often. Well, unless it's played against me. Okay, so 3 damage in the support line. Enemy loses a credit slot. Okay, that's pretty good. For only 6 credits, too. That's a pretty good card. I imagine that's why it's elite, Ben. You dope. Yeah, this song's kind of stinky. Oh, man. They got all the removals. That's okay, though. We still got plenty of goodies. Alright. Let's do... I want to hold that, actually. We want to do, I think, a Spitfire and a 5th Brigade here. 5th Brigade defending the Spitfire, so if the tank does move up, and then we can just Leopold everything back to their hand next turn, and then get in with our Spitfire. So, we'll see. Okay. That looks dangerous. Alright. Okay. Let's do, let's do our plan here with a Leopold. Oh, I did count it wrong. Good God, Ben, come on. But we don't have to worry about the patent, so that's good. And next turn I think we go Commandos and Enigma plus a Leopold beatdown. That would be good. Alright. Oh, whenever I make a mistake or lose, I think we might try and make this into an emote. What does everybody think about that? Alright, so a Corsair, that's interesting. Alright, and then the Engineers again. Ooh, okay. See, we can do 12 damage here. Well, I think we should do 12 damage to start. Ooh, we did that in the correct order. Holy cow. Whew, did not. Alright, and then let's drop... Well, no, that would drop us below what we need, so let's do a strategic bombing and hope we ping the HQ. Alright, so we got the Corsair instead. Whew, we just barely played around that air defense. Alright, pass a turn. Alright, what is it? We're not in like a little kid's game room here. Come on. Alright, see what Eagle Ear does here. Probably Corsair, and then flip a coin to see if the Spitfire lives. Oh, Spitfire down. That's okay. That's okay. We can make this work. A couple more Commandos. Let's draw some cards. Do 3 damage. Hopefully it doesn't all go to the Sherman. And it doesn't. So we do get a win. So that's good. We'll take it. Take it faux show. Alright, so how many more do we have to go for our... Okay, so 43 more British cards to go. Alright, let's do it again. Spin the wheel again. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Kelly. Alright, hopefully I don't get pinged for copyright. Okay, let's get rid of these expensive ones. Oh, well, we got another one of those back, so. Alright, up against Mako again. We had a good game against them before. I will say, Kelly, that when there's enough players online, like enough players just playing, that I do see a difference with the matchmaker. Like I'm sorry, hang on just a second. Somebody was trying to steal my keys because my car has to move. Oops, sorry, I didn't hit the end button. So like when there's enough people online playing, I do feel like I am matched up in 50-50 games, which that's exactly what you want, right? I mean, okay, I think we're just gonna draw some cards. Yeah, those are good. We want those on top. Like, if there's enough people on playing in the queue, I do feel like I pick up or I play against people of similar level to myself. Crusader, cup of tea. Okay, good. Alright, we even survive a fury attack by the hurricane. Well, now, see, now that's another one. Maybe we do a British... an American British Fury Road. That'd be interesting. Alright. Well, we gotta get another 5th Brigade out there, and let's put the Hurricane back in their hand. Alright, good. So, maybe we do that. Maybe an American British Fury Road. That'd be cool. Because the one I have made that I like the most so far is... Oh, we should get a Panzer out there, shouldn't we? Yeah. The one I like that I've used the most so far is a German-British Fury Road, but an American-British Fury Road might work. The issue that I kind of have is that there's not a lot of... Well, I don't think there's any American Fury units, so we could have to figure that out. But I think we could. I think it's definitely a possibility. So maybe that's what we do. Alright. Get rid of those. Okay. Ooh, wow, got around an air defense too. Kind of taking it to Mako here. The Shark, as I am now going to refer to him or her. Alright. I mean, this is kind of mean to just keep putting it back in their hand, but we're here to play British cards, so... let's move our tank. And then we're actually going to ping this Hellcat, or Wildcat. Because we just doubled the cost of something in their hand, which hopefully it's something important. So yeah, I'm thinking while playing this game, American British Fury Road. I think we could do it. Because the Americans have all kinds of ways to pump up attack power, plus they have land of the free, so that's a spicy one. I think we might try that. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Alright, let's shoot down the Hurricane. ping the Wildcat again. Draw a card. Alright, we don't need an Enigma, of course, but now we'll Blackwatch to really mess with their hand more and pass a turn back. Alright, so, okay, stream, here's the challenge. We have multiple things we want to do today, but I think what I've been thinking of in the last 5 minutes here might work. We want to do a US main, British ally Fury deck. I think that's what we want to do. So let's start stewing about that. Here, I think we just want to get rid of the Wildcat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, and we're going to draw a card. So let's get rid of the Wildcat. Draw a card. I think we'll drop our Spitfire out there now too. Drop our Spitfire. Move up our Blackwatch. Do they have something? Ooh, was this a bug? No, I was just trying to catch up. Okay. Alright, strategic bombing takes out a couple of our units that have served their role, so no worries there. Alright, so yeah, USA Britain Fury Road. That I think we can do it. Alright, let's get a strafe at the HQ in, drop a commando, and let's do an HMS Illustrious, get another ping, and then a couple of bombing runs at the old HQ. Pass the turn. Alright. Oh, a death from above. They get one of our swordfish. No hurt. Alright, it looks like they're gonna pack it in. Alright, so hang on. I'm not doing it to rub it in. I just like the song. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom quickly. So everybody, I'll be right back, and we'll take a look at our setup for everything here, and maybe we'll theory craft a little bit for USA Great Britain Fury Road. All right, we're back. Oh, okay. I was thinking about, I don't know if Kelly's still here. I hope he can, or if he tunes back in. I was also thinking about that mess hall idea a little bit more, and maybe you make it. I don't know. Again, I'm not a programmer, so maybe the stuff I say is just like crazy, and you guys can't actually do it. Excuse me, but maybe you make the mess hall can only be open for certain times of day. So if you're worried about dividing the player base up, only between, let's say, like, I don't know, 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. and then, oh no, if we see discard, I'm gonna break my vow and I'm gonna surrender. Let's see what happens. But like, it's only open for like 2 hours in the morning and 2 hours in the evening. I don't know if that's feasible. So, but that'd be a cool riff on like the mess hall. Like, you can only go in there during certain times of the day, and it's specifically. And it's specifically designed for tuning and testing only. Don't do it. Alright, you lucky goose. Play our Enigma now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, well, maybe that's how you beat discard, is you play a turn 4 Enigma and draw 5. Alright. Let's do a commando and a... I don't really want to send that back to their hand. Let's do an illustrious instead. Kind of want to ping the HQ, or didn't want to ping the HQ there, but whatever. Don't do it. Don't play your discard. You know that hurts my heart and my soul. Or maybe the like mess hall is like a mode for the ranking system. Maybe like once a day, like for a couple hours every day, the ranking system like isn't used, and then you can just play whatever you want for a little bit. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of things. All right. That beagle, he's gonna be the end of me. All right, put the lightning back in their hand. We don't mind if any of our stuff gets put back in our hand, really. Maybe that early blockade made a difference here. All right. Or maybe they're playing a different kind of deck. Who knows? All right. We're gonna go. Well, we don't really need to draw. Let's go another commando, and then get rid of the Panzer. And then let's bomb the Nebelwerfer. And we're going to pass the turn here. Alright. Looks like they might be on more the tempo plan. Turn that sound down a little bit so it's not as feedbacky. Alright. Alright, now we'll play our Crusader. Pin the lightning. Alright, and then let's do a swordfish. Yeah, we'll do a swordfish. I could have played the other Crusader there, but I don't want to overdraw right now. I want to have a backup plan if they have something for this Crusader. See? There we go. Alright, and then they blow up our other thing. Okay. Okay, what do we do here? I think we do our own panzer on their panzer. Get rid of the lightning with our swordfish. Play out our other swordfish? Question mark? Oh, it's got blitz too. Yeah, might as well get in for one. Next turn, the Lancaster's up if they don't play a fighter of any kind, I think. We'd really like to mess with their hand even a little bit more. Okay. No fighter? Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, I think we got a Lancaster here. Mess with their hand a little bit more. I purposely put the Lancaster there so it's guarded by this 5th Brigade. So they have to go through the 5th Brigade to get there. And next turn I think we go Crusader, Desert Rats. Because everything in their hand's more expensive. Alright, well, they had Tactical Strike. Good on them. Good play. Can't get upset about that. They made a good play. Alright, hang on. Crusader, a Desert Rats. Okay, good. Let's go with a Spitfire. So it gives us a pretty big threat in terms of the Spitfire. Also, the art on the Spitfire, there's a reason why I put that down below when I stream, because it's gorgeous art. It's a beautiful plane, too. Alright, so they put it back in our hand, they sudden strike our Crusader. Okay. Alright. In with that tank. Drop a 5th Brigade. Okay. Alright, I think. Yeah, they have a Panzer in hand now. We need our Leopold. Alright, so Panzer and Panzer Crime. Fortification. Alright, that changes the game plan a little bit. It gives them a little more room to live. Alright. These guys are at 3, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do Panzer on their Panzer again, just to keep it in their hand. And I don't want them to draw, so I'm gonna go Spitfire. Could have gone Lightning there, but I don't want the T30 or the 38T to go back in their hand. Alright, okay. Hello there, big boy. Spitfire, that's fine. Spitfire can take a poke. Lightning, put the full Schmeggers or whatever their name is on there. Get some of that HP back, or defense, whatever we're calling it these days. And let's see what else we got. Alright. Because next turn we can Leopold and then get a Spitfire attack in. Coxa is almost always on discard though, so I appreciate that they're not on discard. We got them thinking now. We might be at the bottom of the old rankings, but we make people think. They gotta work for it. We're no pushover. Oh, come on. I was just saying you were playing Discard. Discard. Alright, well, we take out a Panzer. Okay, our turn. I mean, we got a Leopold. Move our tank up. I kind of wish we had our Spitfire still there. That would have made a big difference, but right now we got, yeah, we have lethal on board. Let's see if we can seal the deal here. Okay, that doesn't end us at all. Okay. Alright, good play. Good plays by them. 1 attack, 2 attack. Alright, we're asking the question right now, can you beat us? Can you take out our stuff? Okay, Nebelwerfer can, for sure. Alright. Convoy, draw some more cards. Alright, draw another one. Okay. Desert rats, shoot. Alright, well, maybe they got us this time. Let's see what we can do here. We gotta pass the turn, right? We don't want any of these to get their deployment abilities again. So, our 5th Brigade can live through an attack from all that stuff. Oh, another Nebelwerfer. Oh, nuts. Looks like they're gonna get us here. Oh, there's that thing. Oh, boo. 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 Surrender. I don't play against this card. I just don't play. I do not play against that one. It's really... Boo. Now, with that said, I can't really get on Coxa's case, or is it Coxa or KACSA? I don't know. I can't really get on their case that much because it is a good deck, and if you're into winning, like, yeah, Marduk, I roll my eyes too. So, but if you want to win, oh. Sorry about the T-Rex there, everybody. Oh, hey-oh. But it's a competitive deck. You're gonna win a lot of games playing it. So, like, if you're super spiky and that's what you want to do, I'm not gonna get on your case for it. I don't like it. Okay, it looks like we got one more with the Dark Commandos here. He just pinged me on Discord as well. Alright, up against Talisman here. Alright, we can just throw the Lancaster back. I would like a card draw order or a Crusader to go with all this, but right now we go 2, 3... We're looking pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll take it. We don't really care about. Okay, we care about the little brother that it leaves, or the bigger brother that it leaves behind. All right. I would prefer. Well, let's get our 5th Brigade out there. Stick to our plan. So. Oh, really? There's more viewers than in the viewer. I'm not actually watching. I usually watch the stream myself on my phone for a couple of reasons. First, I just want to make sure the stream's working, but then also I can just double check on audio and that kind of stuff. So if there are more people hanging out that I don't see on my viewer count stuff or through Streamlabs, please chime in, help us out, say hi. As you can read below, a lot of all the cards in Cards are in a Nightbot database. So if you just type in the name of your favorite card, like let's do like 5th Brigade, it should pop up all the stats about said card, which is pretty sweet. So if or if you have anything else you want to talk about, the new Star Wars trailer was out. What other stuff has happened recently? How did we? Oh, they from the people to our commandos. Oh, okay. Ural Factory's deck. I've been trying to make that happen too. Has not really worked out all that well for me. Oh, well, that's great. Thank you for everybody who's following along. That's awesome. Alright, throw that tank back in their hand. We're going to have to deal with the 16th rifles here in just a second, too. What is the... Oh, okay. We just panzer the 16th rifles. Yeah, I have 3, or it's been going like between 3 and 4. But if there's 8 people here, that's great. We'll take more. We're looking to get up... Well, we're finishing off our little bit of a run here with the Dark Commandos, and then we're going to try and build ourselves a little USA Great Britain Fury deck, and then we have another one that I already built, which is just like a super tempo heavy deck that we're going to try and get up to Field Marshal with. So we'll see how it goes. Marduk, thanks for coming along, though. And I think by the standings currently, you're doing pretty well in the rating scale, so congratulations. Keep up the good work. Alright. Let's see. 2, 3, 3, huh? Okay. Let's get this Panzer, take out the Akita Regiment. Hopefully it doesn't hit our 5th Brigade. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. So how's everybody living? How's it going? How's your Saturday? My favorite day of the week. Dog's upstairs barking like a little madman because he is a little madman. Don't let the Beagle Cam fool you. He's a crazy man. All right, from the people. I guess on our Panzer. Yep. Ah well. Okay. We got some commandos, so that's good. Let's get those commandos out there. Let's pin the tank. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to Black Watch here and try and mess with their hand a little bit. And we got our Leopold coming up later on. We got our carpet bombing next turn if we need it. So we're feeling good. Marduk, how's it been going lately? What have you been playing? What have you been playing lately? Anything fun, or just grinding, or working on achievements, or are you like all about that rating? All about that rating, yo. Oh, I think Mrs. Podcast just got home. Oh. I don't know why you got auto-modded there. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been doing the math on the points-wise stuff, because when you're on the bottom of the dream pool, it don't matter. Alright, so I think we should 3-for-1 our opponent here. And then get a bonus point in through our commando. Yeah, somebody's got to be the caboose, though. Somebody's got to bring up that backside. Oh boy, it's quite the bark fest up there. Holy cow! All right, let's do an Atlantic convoy. That's a good top deck for us. All right, and then let's actually we're gonna go Spitfire here. So Yeah, I don't. I'm not all up on all the math for all the ranking stuff though. But top 10, that's really good. Really? Wow. I haven't been following it closely enough, I guess. I mean, I've been struggling beating anybody recently. I've been running a little cold, and uh, that's the way it goes. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like to play the game because I just like the game. So good play there by your opponent, by Talisman there. Euro Factories after a Siberian transfer. That's a good play. Right now we're in a good spot though, I think. Okay, because even with these 6 airborne in the way, we can get that KV back in their hand. Strafe the base. Drop a 3rd Marines. Has to turn back. We just want to keep our HQ relatively healthy here, and then hopefully pitch everything back into their hand. They got a nice little Japanese Soviet sacrifice my stuff deck going though. Alright. So let's do first we gotta take out oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. No, it wasn't completely dumb. Okay, whew, we got bailed out a little bit there. That was kind of dumb, not completely dumb. Alright, take that out with our 3rd Marines. Let's do a keep calm and carry on here and ping something else. Whew! Alright, that was not the cleanest line to the victory, but it was a line to the victory. Alright. Let's see, that should have tripped a couple of progress things here. Hey, there we go. Alright. So we're going to use these to craft a mobilization. Collection. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. I had to grind out those other achievements because I wanted to get mobilization. Because it's going to go in this temper deck here. And take out one of... I think we're going to take out gunship mission. I also kind of want to do... This deck is like super 3 heavy. It's absurd, but once you get to turn 6, it's pretty good if you can get there. I was also thinking about a USA Britain Fury Road. I have my Germany Britain Fury Road, but I was thinking a USA Britain version. And then I just lost my train of thought. I was thinking about another one. Oh, the kind of traditional Commandos deck, but with USA as the main power, just because I'm working on USA. So those are kind of floating in my head. We'll try this temper deck first, though. It's like super tempo heavy. It does great against infantry decks. It does pretty good against everything I've played it against thus far. I've at least had a chance. I really, to be quite honest, I just like tempo. Like, I just think that's a really cool, interesting play pattern to just kind of keep the enemy off their foot as much as possible. I think that's just a fun way to play. But we'll see. We'll see if we can put this together here. Alright. That's good. Alright, so we drop our bomber on it and make it more expensive to move around. And we can bomb it next turn. Actually, okay, great. We would love to chew up a Burning Skies. Okay, let's just draw some cards at this point. Okay, not the best there, but we got our lightning coming down, and yeah, maybe we'll do a commandos of some kind too. That'd be interesting. Alright, let's get rid of the infantry because it's more expensive to move it up to the front line. Alright. Okay, another Burning Skies. Great, we would rather have that now than taking out our big fat bombers that are going to be coming down here. Alright. Mitchell number 1. Oh, jeez, we wanted to take out a unit. Come on. Alright, let's see what we got going. Another Burning Skies. Jeez. I mean, I'll see like 1 or 2 Burning Skies, but not 3. Alright. Alright, Crusader helps. Crusader on the frontline unit. Well, I guess I could have awoken gianted that one, but and then bounced another one. That was a mistake. That's what we play when Ben makes mistakes. He makes a lot of them. Alright, well, we can do it all over again next turn, or this upcoming turn, so that's good. Alright, let's get rid of that. Draw a card. Okay, good. Let's put the artillery back in their hand. Let's put the bomber back in their hand and pass the turn. But this is kind of where the tempo starts to take over, because then we can start dropping our B-17 and we just have just a ridiculous tempo advantage. And the B-17 ends the game so quickly. Alright. So they got lots of stuff over there, but we got lots of stuff too. Alright, let's just get a new Mitchell out there, which is like the little brother to the B-17. And I'm going to put the bomber back in their hand again. Alright, feeling okay. Alright, that's fine. Those Mitchells have been doing okay. I really should be taking out our Crusader. I don't think they understand how important that card is. Not a lot of people do. If you haven't seen the Crusader in action, it's tough to describe how important that card is. This is all fine. They got a lot of just little guys over there. Okay. Well, I think what we do here is put the artillery back in their hand again. Mitchell again and pick off a tank. That's fine. And we haven't even used our big boys yet. Like, our big fellas are still waiting to come to the party in a little bit. Mitchells, man, they've been... Yeah, well, we'll see. Okay, I think after this one we might do a little bit of deck building. We might do a USA... I gotta write these down. USA... British... Commandos... and USA... British... Fury. I have some ideas for both of those, so I'll work on those in just a minute. Alright. 11 credits. How many cards we got in our deck? 19. Okay. Let's get one of the big fellas out there. Take something out. Alright. Get rid of one of their tanks. And then let's do a convoy. We got a great big convoy. Alright, let's see. Our B-17 lives through the stuff they have out there right now. Alright, so they have the Soviet bomber. Okay, looking good. Well, gotta get rid of the Soviet bomber first. Let me get rid of 1 out of 3. Okay. And let's get rid of 1 out of the 2. Alright, well, they kept the best one of them all, so pass the turn back. Alright, next turn though, we got all kinds of stuff we can do. Alright, well, if they can't take out this B-17, we're feeling pretty good. Doesn't look like they can. Alright, get the big infantry. Hmm, 9 credits, huh? Okay, let's drop our other member of the fleet. Alright, and then we have some breathing room for this infantry to try and catch up. So, that'll probably be the winning stroke there. That was, yeah. Alright, so we're the winner. That's good. That's so doofy. Okay, let's build some decks here. We'll get rid of... we'll get rid of infantry. I don't need that. Alright, so let's do USA British Commandos. I don't have an in the Navy like Scout does, so... those in, get enemy spotteds in, because we gotta draw cards in a different way. I don't have like all the special stuff either, like the elite stuff either. So let's go with commandos. Like this is kind of be like a jerry-rigged USA commandos. Crusaders for sure. HMS Illustrious. Yep. And then we want to do Desert Rats, and we want to do Daylight Bombing and Gunship Missions for sure. We want to do... I mean, we might as well... well, let's see. Let's do... oh, and Atlantic Convoy for sure. And a precision bombing. Yeah, we'll do a precision bombing. Mobilization, death from aboves. I know we're not putting any... Oh, we want... Okay, get rid of the precision bombing. Night raid in it instead. I know we don't have many units. Well, we don't have any units right now. But right now we can essentially mow through almost anything that our opponent's going to play against us, which is really good. Alright, so then we need... Let's see. Let's go with some Wildcats to defend the HQ. And then the big boys coming in and cleaning it up at the end. What's our curve look like? Actually, this isn't bad. Some tanks maybe. Some half tracks to knock our opponent off kilter, just a touch. And we need some... Yeah, we need some of these 463rds, which are actually a relatively defensive unit, I think. That's actually not a bad little deck. It's going to depend on who we're playing against, but it's not a bad little deck. We need to hit... Well, with almost every deck, you need card draw right off the rip. Alright, so we're going to name that Baywatch. That's the name of that deck. Alright, so done with that one. Then let's do Fury Road 3, which would be USA, Great Britain. Fury Road 3, now it's personal. Alright, so we definitely want the USACEs again. Gunship missions again. 2 supply shipments, just in case we don't use them as much. Let's put some naval powers in because we want to be able to get any early guard units out of the way, and naval power is a really good way to do that, especially when you have Fury units that can really punish an opponent. The Alliance, that's a good one. How about some 17th Infantries? Sure, we can do that. Alright, let's get some card draw in here. Mobilization. Some Shermans, because we're planning on having the front line a lot. Let's get some Greyhounds, because they're really good at holding the front line. Well, or rushing up there and grabbing it. So let's throw a couple of those in. Actually, I think we're going to drop 2 17ths and get 2 more Greyhounds in there. This one should be pretty low to the ground, yeah. We actually don't want the Alliance. Do we want Blackwatch? No. Alright, so what other Furies are there? Oh, do we not have any tunes going? I thought I hit play. Oh. Okay, just like the quietest song ever written was on? Okay, good to know. Do we put... Oh, is this an overwhelming force deck? I've never thought of using it before. I think we want something... Oh, okay. Yep, this is what we want actually. We want the half tracks because a lot of low to the ground, a lot of low to the ground guard decks are going to have infantry as their guard units, and we can make them retreat with that M16. That's my thought, at least with that one. So I like the curve. The curve looks good. I mean, let's try it, right? Let's get after it with, let's try Baywatch to start. This is the USA British Commandos, so let's see if we can make it work. And essentially what we're doing is see commandos or card draw. Alright, let's see how we do. Lesser Evil. Lesser Evil's a good player. Tough way to start. Faux show. Alright, let's get a... try some of this. Alright, so they triggered our enemy spotted and we drew a whole bunch of crap that we don't want. Alright, well, these guys can rip through a whole bunch of infantry at least. Then if they drop a Type 93, that's a great gunship target. Alright. Okay, good. Alright, so take that out, and then they should cascade into taking that out. So we'll take a early 2-for-1. Because it was really, we traded our USACE for those 2 units. Oh my god, that Beagle, he's just killing me. Okay, we're gonna snipe that raiding brigade. Alright, after this game, I'm gonna have to go up there and take a look at what that clown's up to. Alright, 5 credits, huh? Okay, let's put... oh, first let's shoot the Akita regiment, and we drop an F4F. Sure, let's do that. Let's give that a try. Alright, Lesser Evil in the tank a little bit. It's interesting. Okay, a bombing raid stinks. It's good play. I mean, can't be negative about the play. It's good play. Alright, let's do a night raid. Lightning Conquest will not really help us that much. Alright, and then we can do a USACE on these guys. Oh, we wanted to take something out there. Alright, let's see if we get it here. Alright, there we go. We don't have much to defend our base with, though. We don't have any HQ defense help. Alright, that doesn't hurt us too bad. We didn't really want to copy a Lightning Conquest. Doesn't do a whole lot for us. Okay, we make this work. Snipe the Nebelwerfer. Send these back. Pass a turn. Because now they have to move again. The bicycle boys. Alright, that's not good. Drawing extra cards, that's no fun. Alright. You guys are getting the job done. Let's do a death from above, see what we get, and then we should pick off something else too. Oh, come on. That's not good. That hurts my heart. Alright, blow that up. Put an F4F out there, see what happens. We need our mobilization now. Oh, come on. That's baloney. Okay, that's not helpful. Alright, well, they have to discard their last card. Would you commandos shoot what I want you to shoot? Come on now, guys. Alright. Let's see what we get. Okay, that's helpful. Because we can go illustrious. Hit the Nebelwerfer. Come on! Come on! Alright. Pass the turn. Alright, if we can find a Crusader and then something. I might have to go back and make sure I have enough British orders in here to go with those Crusaders. Alright. Okay. Alright. Take out the Nebel. Let's take out the tank. And now we're both in top deck mode at this point. We have some card draw in our deck though, so hopefully that comes through. Okay. Put another commando out there and ping in at the HQ. Okay, good. Nobody expects the B-17 in the old Commandos deck. Hey, we beat Lesser Evil. Wow, that's a pretty good win. Wowee, look at that, 2 stars. Where's Lesser Evil on the thing here? He's a baller and a shot caller, I think. I might have missed him. He's a good player though. Lesser Evil. We're not in dead last. Alright, and we broke through that 1900 mark, so there you go. Alright, Baywatch here. Let's make sure we got enough British orders to make this make sense. We have a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd like a naval one in here too. Do I have room? No, I guess not. But we don't really. We have a good. We have a good amount of card draw. I think we're okay. Enemy spotted though. If we could turn that into from the Navy or in the Navy or whatever it is, that'd be good. All right, let's try another one. Oh, and we're up to bat right again. Before we really get into it too much, we'll throw all these back. I want to say thank you to all of our patrons out there. Really appreciate it. Oh, also for our win. There we go. But thank you to all our patrons. You guys are unbelievably awesome. Thank you to all of our followers on the stream. Very cool people as well. And thank you to everybody who likes and shares and subscribes to all the content that we do. Very, very much appreciated. We'll have a new What I'm Playing tomorrow, which is actually almost out of date already, which is kind of scary because it's a good What I'm Playing. It's just not really. It was pre early access, so that was not what I expected, to be quite honest. Oh wow, really? Was I not paying attention? So we just got a surrender there, and we're up to lieutenant. Look at that. How about that? All right. Gives me an opportunity to say thank you to everybody again, though. I gotta take a dog out to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go use the restroom myself, and we'll be right back, and we'll get back after it, and we'll keep the party going. See you in just a couple minutes.
stupid to throw it away. So let's get out on this boat and stop your crying for days. I wanna see the sea, but amazingly I'm too scared of water, too scared of water. And I hope that one day you'll find me again. We can run to the top of the mountains. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you fall in love all over? Would you fall fall in love once all over again. So if I took you back to the moment you met me, wouldn't you smile like our first kiss? Would you remember when you fell in love with me? Show me all you know. Tell me what you know, and show me your love. Show me all you know. Tell me what you know, and show me your love. No, we don't have to go far. All we need is to try hard. No, we don't need to be clear. We need our best thoughts held dear. We need escape from here. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you fall in love all over? Would you fall in love once all over again? So if I took you back to the moment you met me, wouldn't you smile like our first kiss? Would you remember when you fell in love with me? Show me all you know. Tell me what you know, and show me your love. Show me all you know. Tell me what you know, and show me your love. Show me all you know. Tell me what you know, and show me your love. Show me all you know. Tell me what you know, and show me your love.
All right, we're back. Let's get after this thing here. We got one viewer, one hearty soul has stuck with us. Thank you for the support. Oh man, one of those days. Oh, Radler's a pretty good player. Yeah, I mean, I guess we gotta keep it. Another Japanese player too. Hopefully they have that 15th. Yeah, love to see that 15th Cav making an appearance. Okay. Guess they didn't have any other plays, so let's do that. And then we'll do that. And we'll see if we can take advantage of another... Sorry about that, everybody. See if we can take advantage of another... Get a nice 2-for-1 here. And pass the turn back. I mean, we'll take that every time. Twice on Tuesdays. Because it's Taco Tuesdays. Hopefully they move that... Oh, they don't move the bikes up this time. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's put the bikes back in their hand. Snipe the tank. Let's turn back. I mean, this 463rd, these guys are good. You just have, you just have to use them aggressively, like they're aggressive defense, which is a little counterintuitive, but that's what they are. They're aggressive defense. Okay, that's no good. Let's move everybody up and get a wildcat down there to defend us. Drop another Usace on our 463rd. Pass turn back? Question mark? See if we survive. Hayabusa. Okay. Okay, that attack is mostly to get us some hit points. I'll put it back in their hand. I just want to be out of... oh shoot, I should have attacked with the 463rd there. I left a couple of points of damage on the battlefield. Oh well. Want to stay out of double air blitz or Bismarck range. Good part is we're feeling pretty good with our setup and what we have in hand right now. We kind of want to draw some card draw, so if we get a Crusader, okay, we'll take a 463rd because we can keep the tempo advantage here. Put that back in their hand. Let me turn that down. I keep getting that little bit of a feedback loop there through the microphone. Yeah, I think we just keep up the attack train here. We got one Wildcat, and we have a Wildcat in reserve. And they can't target our HQ. So that's a big win there. Here. This might have been a pretty good meta call too, because a lot of infantry, a lot of Japanese players running around right now, which is, I mean, it's good. Burn is a good deck. So, all right, double Hayabusa, interesting. Commandos, drop a Hayabusa. We're gonna ping our HQ, which is no fun, but yeah, I think we hit in at that. Yeah, I mean, it's on our opponent right now. They gotta be able to do 10 damage to our HQ this turn with 8 credits. So that is, I mean, we've done all this with 8 credits worth of plays. So let's see, they could do double error blitz, that won't beat us. They could do an attack at our Wildcat. Hey, Zabluk, what's up? We're trying to get to 50 followers. We're a little light on viewership today. I'm not blaming it on the weather because it's a gorgeous day, but we're not having as much success as I would like. But what are you gonna do? Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so it's Asagi. Because we don't have to attack the HQ in order to hurt it. Oh, that's kind of stinky. How did that work? Oh, okay, so the bicycle regiment, they ran out. What's going on here? Oh, okay. 15th Cav is what they ran out. Oh, hey there, big fella. You get down on that battlefield. That's fine. And big fella don't care about no guard units. Oh, Zabluk, you take as much time as you need. Oh, is it still on the screen? Is that what you guys are trying to tell me? Oh, I'm an idiot. Thank you for pointing that out. Brother Swing, thank you so much. Thank you. for joining the Dwight Army of Champions. How did we lose our B-17 there? This thing? The Sendai Regiment? Okay. Well, I guess we can't even take out the Sendai Regiment, can we? No. Alright, let's do an Atlantic convoy. We got a great big convoy. Alright. See if we can plug that. Yep. Alright. See if we can plug the Tasagi. Even if we discard, we still have the killing stroke in hand. So we found the line. We did it. Brother Swing XD, thank you for joining the Dwight Army of Champions, though. Very, very much appreciated. We're on the march to 50 followers, so then we can upload our videos back to Twitch, because Twitch decided to change their requirements, let's say. Yeah, so I need 50 followers to put videos back on Twitch, and then we still have, and we're on a little bit of a win streak with the Baywatch here. So we have lots of good things going on, but we want to put it back on Twitch, so I need to get up to 50 followers to do that. So we're trying to grind out. Oh no. Well, if we can get down to almost nothing in hand already, then we can't get upset when they play their discard. This will be like the 5th time I've played Coxa today. Alright, Sudden Strike is fine. I don't want to play against discard. Please don't play discard. Shoot the HQ. Just to send a message. See, like, okay, yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens here. I'm just not as, I just don't like playing against discard. Cause you're gonna, okay, another Nebelwerfer. Desert Paths. Alright. So I essentially discarded myself, though. Like, now I have nobody to blame this time. And Coxa is a good player. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. Alright. So there's a discard. So, I mean, I can't get on their case too bad this time. Because I kind of discarded myself, assuming the discard was coming. So, I mean, like I said, Cox is a good player. So, if you want to win, discard is a very viable way to do it. And I will say, this is not all-in discard. It's like mostly discard, so... Yeah, I mean, it's German-British. It has all the bells and whistles. So if you want to... If that's your style, go for it. Let's hook up their units here. So this will break our win streak, but we're halfway up the lieutenant ladder, so, you know, and you can't win every game, so that's the way it goes. No NBD. Alright. Careless Talk is essentially a discard or order, but it feels more fair. Like, I can play around Careless Talk, so. So down we go, and they burn us out. So I appreciate that. That's a clever way to win it. So all right, I'm gonna wag my finger. I'm wagging it. I'm wagging it at the screen. It's not a fun. it's not my play style. I can't get on anybody's case. If that's what they like to play, then God bless them. So, you know, that's how the cookie crumbles. That's the way it goes. This actually isn't a bad hand. Mako again. We played Mako a couple times. I wouldn't be surprised if they're a little tired of seeing us in action either. Well, we're on a different build than the Dark Commandos that we saw them earlier. Something German. Okay, German-Japanese. So, I have to imagine it's a burn or an aggressive deck, especially with a Type 93 on turn 1. It's a very aggressive play. The damn dog has been so loud today. Alright, Sudden Strike there is a good play. Alright, a Reichsbank, so you've got to figure they're going to have a big turn this turn. Well, let's drop that Type 93 past the turn, because even if they drop a whole ton of infantry here, these M16s will help mitigate that. Ooh, Panzer. That's pretty big. Alright, let's do an enemy spotted so we can hopefully draw our way out of this one. Drop a Crusader too, just to more efficiently use our credits. Let's see if it survives. Alright, so we get to draw, that's helpful. Okay, daylight bombing's helpful. They attack, that's okay, we'll take that. Great, we like what's happening here. Let's do Death from Above and hold on to our daylight bombing. Oh, okay, Brothers Swing. I'm glad you asked, because if you type Careless Talk, all one word, lowercase, into the chat, it'll give you all the particulars about that card. Because a couple weeks ago I set up a database through Nightbot and did exactly that. So you will know, like, oh, what does that card do? I can't remember. So it gives you all the particulars about it. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, right? It was fun to do that. I mean, it really helped one of the podcasts that we did, that I did, about kind of like the building blocks of the game. And yeah, you can put anything in there. It's gonna figure it out, so. This Panzer's gonna be a pain in the rear end. I don't draw off that UC, so we're gonna pass that one. So yeah, so that's if you ever miss a card or wonder what it does, or just want to know, like I say something and you don't hear exactly what I say, that's the best thing to do, is to type the name of the card all lowercase into the chat, and then it'll show up, which is pretty sweet. And it took like a day or two to just work it all out, but man, was it worth it. I learned so much about the game through that exercise. It was so good. So, alright, a Hein. Can we deal with a Hein? Because if they keep dropping Heins, we're in trouble. Well, we do have some smokescreen units here. Okay. So, let's go with a Steward into the front line. Okay. A Swordfish into the front line. And M16 to put that back in their hand. Okay, we lose our M16, but it did its job. Wildcat. Oh no! I think we lose now. Well, we might not lose. Alright, let's get in with an attack at the HQ. Alright, because that Hein is going to come back. And the one thing, Brother Swing, to just keep in mind is my spelling might be off. So just mind the spelling. I'm not saying that you're a bad speller. It's just, you gotta, like, either if something's not popping up, I might have spelled it wrong, or I don't know. So just keep that in mind. Alright, so what do we got to do here? We're in a tight spot here. We're not out of it, though. I gotta think for a second. We want to put that hind back in their hand because it's chewing up their entire turn. Can we do that and put 2 wildcats out and still attack? Not exactly. Okay, well what we can do is half track it back, move a swordfish up, wildcat, wildcat. So it's going to depend. If they have an air blitz here, they're the winner. If the hind is their primary mode of winning, or planes are their primary mode of winning, which it looks like they might be. Okay, we can deal with all of that. That's fine. Okay. Whew. Dodged a little bit of a bullet there. Gunship mission on the Nebelwerfer. Get us a little bit more HP. We gotta protect these wildcats, though. They're keeping us in the game. We're gonna use our steward. This is tough. We gotta figure this one out. I think we're still in this one though, so let's attack the fighter, kill the fighter, put the bomber back in their hand, bomb the HQ, bomb the HQ. Whew. Alright, well, the hind is still lurking in their hand. Alright. We take that out next turn. If they have another one, okay, a 980. That's a good card. Whew, okay, so now we can gunship mission the hind. We could take out the Volks, but I don't think we need to per se. Let's do a Greyhound to the front line, strafe the HQ, attack the HQ, and attack the HQ, and attack the HQ. So now they're in a very difficult position because they could pretty much clear us out. Okay, infantry, bomber. Okay, alright, down to 4 credits. Ooh, and we hit the GG. Hey, there we go, we got there. Alright. Mako, you've been a great player this afternoon. I feel your pain 1000%. So if Mako ever follows a stream or watches a stream or anything like that, you're a good player, man. Don't take the net the wrong way. So we're up to 1945. We're number 67 now. Look out for us. We are moving up. We're ahead of Scout. Oh my goodness. Look at what is happening. We're ahead of Scout on the list. Holy cow. EDK's a good player. Vernivi's played against EDK. Oh, I just said EDK. Daedalus or Daedalus. Played against him. He's a good player. Pepe Silva. He's a good player. Doctor Who, me, yes, fart. Scuttlebutt. Good players. Panzer Daddy. Some guy named Kelly. I don't know what his deal is. Pug Dog. He's a good player. Otto the Blue. We played against Nana Yu. Good player. So, lots of good, there's a lot of good players out here, and there's the top 5 right now. You name number 2 on the list. He was in the stream earlier. Cybernetic, who I just pinged on Discord. Marishka, we played against her earlier today, and we saw Kaksa. I mean, he's trying to break in. He's down by 60 points, though, so. And Marduk, he was in the stream before. Good to see him earlier, so. Keep it rolling, right? We got to get up to that field marshal across the board because it's so badass. All right. Yeah, we could get that 5 for 5. Oh, Spitfire! I believe if this is the same Spitfire that we see in the chat every once in a while, this is a fun game. They're on a Japanese deck, so we gotta get a little lower to the ground. Alright, those will all work. Good cards. Let's see. Alright, another Japanese player though. We've been going up against a lot of Japanese players lately. Alright, we'll leave a credit behind. Alright, maybe they're a little bigger than some of the other ones we've seen. Let's half track that Hayabusa back in their hand. Alright, feeling okay. Commando and gunship mission. So we pick that thing off. Okay. And let's use our commandos. Okay, we do pick up the Hayabusa off. That helps. Alright, pass a turn. We need a Crusader or mobilization. That would be real good right now. Alright, so maybe they're on more of a sacrifice the units deck. We haven't seen... Okay, so they're on the German one. The German build. Oop. I think... Oh, my... Oh, the computer just went down here. So if you can hear my voice, then hopefully we're still live. Interface here to catch up. Oh, I hope the internet didn't go out. No, okay, we're back. We're good. Alright, just get an attack in and drop a Wildcat. And move up our M16. Sure, let's do that. I think we had an internet glitch there. So, okay, sacrificing more units. Hopefully we see a Crusader sooner rather than later. Two Wildcats in hand, so let's use Sace, our 463rd. Attack the HQ. Attack the HQ. Strafe the HQ. Let's pin this Hayabusa. Pass it to her. The 33rd Recon, good play. Always a good play. That's a very good card, 33rd Recon. Okay, and a Hind. Okay, can we win here? Yeah, we can win here. Let's win, right? And we have the gunship mission to finish it off. Alright, another win! USA! 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 Alright. Well, that was a good win. Oh, Doctor, look who we have here. We don't... Well, and if he's playing Stalingrad, if I know Mr. Scout, he's been working on a artillery deck for the old Soviets. So let's see what happens here. He usually kicks my butt pretty good. He's a good player. Let's see if we have enough spot removal to get us through this thing. Oh, Spitfire. Yeah. Hey, man. I have been there. Trust me. Especially the last about 3 days. Whew. You know, I've been trying to tune some stuff, trying to... what is he up to? Alright, throw a Wildcat out there, see what happens. Yeah, don't worry, Spitfire. You're amongst friends. Okay, that didn't help. This little thing, this 10th Engineers Battalion, that's a very, very good card. If you use that thing properly, it is super good. So just keep that in mind as you move up the ranks here. Alright, do we still not? Well, it depends on what he's got in hand here. If he has another one of those stupid 10th Engineers. Stupid thing. Alright, it's gonna be tough from here on out. Alright, let's think. We gotta get rid of those 10th Engineers because they're gonna be the end of us if we don't. Alright, let's see what happens. Good game though, Spitfire. I mean, oh shoot, that's right, these things have bonuses against... The 10th Engineers is definitely the heart of the deck that Scout's playing though. Those things are filthy when you have them next to artillery. So, we're kind of smoked here. Bloody Sickle on our Crusader. They attack our HQ. Alright, well let's drop a B-17. Hopefully pick off something big. Not much help. We actually wanted to get the Greyhound there, I think. But, what are you gonna do? We beat Scout pretty soundly earlier today. I don't know what... Yeah, okay. We get it. You're the champion, sir. Well. He had a good draw. We didn't have the best draw. Good win. Good job, Scout. Yeah. Oh, a Chaffee cloning deck? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm down with that. No, I actually would be down with that. Because, poor little Chaffee, man. He tries so hard, but he just gets blapped every time he tries to get on the battlefield. Okay, what else do we got to do here? 700 USA cards. Alright, well, we might get there, so let's keep working on our Baywatch here. Baywatch isn't bad. I mean, it's competitive. I mean, it's not probably top tier competitive, but it's okay. So, oh, we lost, so we gotta do. Ah, well. Okay. Oh, K3OZ, K3OZ. Another good player here. Alright. Throw the B17 back for now. Alright. We don't have any real card draw in hand, which I never like, but Stalingrad player, so hopefully they're on light infantry instead of the artillery plan, but we'll see. Alright, a Crusader makes me feel a little bit better, because we have two British orders in hand too. So let's get a Wildcat out there. Excuse me. Okay. Hold our death from above. Let's just do an M16 and put that back in their hand. Pass the turn. Oh, I should have activated enemy spotted. Okay, so it looks like they're in the light infantry plan. Okay, that's fine. We're not too worried about that. Let's get okay, here we go. We desert rats those jerks. Then we death from above the train. Get rid of that stupid thing so we don't have to deal with it. Pass the turn. So that was like a 2 versus like a 1.5 or a 1 3/4 on our side. Okay. Alright, so we go Commandos, Crusader, and then we go make our Commandos a little bit bigger. Alright, not who we wanted to ping exactly. They'll get to draw a card off of this, but it pins that T-34, which I think is more important, plus we get to draw a card. We'll pass the turn. Alright. That's not nice. They go after the Commandos. The Crusader is the better card. Do people not think that way? Alright, so they have tactical strike for the Crusader too. Okay. Oh, now we want to induce an attack. Okay. Let's move our M16 up. Strafe the HQ. Drop a new commando out there. Pass turn back. Sure. That seems like a good play. Maybe could have done. Well, alright. That's fine. We want them to attack with that T-34, kill our half-track, and then move that T-34 forward. We'll see if that's what happens. Because we got our enemy spotted and ready to rock. Okay, alright, well, didn't work out exactly how we wanted. I don't want to play the B-17 just yet. I actually want to draw more if we can. Because our deck is actually where all the power lies right now. So let's activate 2 enemy spotters and let's see. We draw 6 if they take it. I mean, they're going to take out our half track. But it gets them. It gets a point of damage in, and now we get to draw 6 cards. Sure. Thank you. we lose the top card off our deck, but we lose. Okay, so we lose an F4F, but we have two B17s in hand. Let's drop commandos, pump our commandos, see if we can pick off some of these jerk tanks. Alright, let's do an illustrious next. Not who we wanted to hit. Let's shoot this back T-34. They get to draw a card, but we'll take that. Pump our commandos again. Okay. I'm tempted to shoot this T-34. I'm tempted, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm actually gonna shoot the HQ, see if we can pick off this T-34. We got him! Alright, alright. The gods are with us. The gods are with us. That was big. We need to get rid of the other T-34 there. Tactical strike, okay. And a from the people, so a multiple, like, you'd have to go back and rewind the tape to see what that all ended up being. But now we can go B17, blow something up. That's fine. Actually, we're going to move one of our swordfish into the front line there. Because next turn we're going to go another... I mean, they have all kinds of cards in their hand. But keeping this BF-110 reasonable is helpful. Two of them is a pain. Alright, we don't have all the answers just yet, but we have some answers. Okay. Let's go with another B-17 out there. Try and blow something up. Okay. Let's blap one of their fighters. And I guess we got past the turn back. Alright, let's see if we can win can we win next turn? Oh, Leopold, that sucks. Okay. Ooh, a night raid's helpful. We need a gunship mission is what we need. Alright, let's go with a night raid. Ooh, the hammer is very helpful. Alright, let's do the hammer on the Leopold. Okay, good. Let's do a Usays on our commandos. And let's do an Atlantic convoy? Question mark? Yep, that'll work. Alright, and then a 463rd. Hopefully they do not have a blitz unit here. That would be a pain in the rear end, but... Okay, they use... Okay, that's all fine. Ooh, okay. Alright. This is a fun deck that K30 is playing here. It is a fun romp that they are on. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, gunship mission to 22nd Infantry. Alright. Let's play our... Well, these guys have blitz, don't they? We kinda need an order. Alright, let's actually shoot the frontline one. We do 2 damage to it. Alright, then we can swordfish the frontline one out of here. We put another swordfish out, frontline that P40 Warhawk out there, and pass the turn. Alright, we were expecting a little more damage at the HQ there, but Oh man, what a good card there. The 329th Engineer Battalion. 329th Engineer Battalion. I think I have that in the database. Alright, we avoid an attack at our HQ, which is helpful, but this BF-110 is going to get out of control in a hurry. Hopefully, shoot, as I was saying it, I was like, I hope they don't have another guard unit, but they do, of course. So it's death from above, see what we get, because they have all kinds of good units that we want to murder out there. Okay. I gotta think, he's got 2 cards in hand too, and this 40-second rifles is actually really killing us because we want to take out one of these 3, but you know it's gonna hit that 40-second rifles. These guys have ambush? No, they just have blitz. Or they have guard. And they defend against blitz. Alright. Fortress it is. Alright. Got the front line one, so that helps. That BF-110 gets that much bigger, but we can bomb through it. Depends on what they got in hand. Alright, see, the test is to them now. Okay. Okay. And let's see, maybe we top deck something good. Out. The half track doesn't help us that much. Okay. Oh, these guys have ambushed, don't they? Okay. Man, where's Cybernetic to take advantage of all of our crazy thought experiments we got going on here? Alright, well, we gotta take out the 110. That kind of sucks, but that's the way it is. Alright, now we gotta put the 42nd back in their supply line. Alright, now it's down to a top deck for us. I mean, we can go gunship mission into gunship mission and just straight up burn them out. Ooh, the big boy tank, Panther G. That's a big old boy. Alright, Wildcat is not exactly what we wanted to see. We'll play it. Being guarded. Okay, you old P40, you don't have a lot of... You're trying though, you're trying very, very hard. Alright, let's strafe that. Just to use up some credits. We're in a tight spot. I mean, we got a top deck really, really well. That didn't help. Alright. Well, it did 4 damage to you. Alright. Alright, well, see what this card is. Alright, well, it does something, so let's do it. Takes out the least threatening of all of them. And that's the ball game. So, good game. Good game for sure. Good game by K3OZ, K3OZ. They won it. They earned it. They did it. We had 10 cards in our deck still. Maybe we could have played our B17 a little differently, but I thought we played that one pretty tight. We just, they won it. We didn't lose it. They won it. Alright, well, let's open up a pack. Let's shop and get a pack. Alright, so pack hype. Hype, 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 hype. Let's open up a pack, see what we get. Maybe we'll get lucky and open up what we're looking for. which is specials. Special level cards is what we want. Alright. Looks like a lot of standards, so. Alright, well, we'll take the resources. Alright. 8 resources. That's fine. We'll take it. Alright. Oh, back is bothering me a little bit. Alright, so we're starting to get into the big time achievements, which is good. Got some emotes. Oh, we are almost done with Service Cross 3 though. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. I'm not into the emote rewards as much, just because I'd rather get more pieces to the game. I don't need emotes. The emotes don't help me win. I mean, I'm not a super spike, but I'd rather have more cards. Oh, I forgot. We lost, so we gotta go. We'll do it twice. Alright. What do we got here? Throw those two away. Okay, 2 Crusaders is good, but the problem is we can't really do anything until turn 5, and Snefru is pretty good, so. Okay, so we got through turn 1 and turn 2. That's good. Alright, then we play a Wildcat. Take that. One more, and there must be on some flavor of control. Alright. Hopefully they're not on discard. Discard just stinks. Nobody likes discard. Alright, let's shoot that T30 or 38T. Draw a card. Okay, you like that. You got quite the grip over there. That stinks. We had a backup Crusader though, so we'll take that. How do we want to do this though? The order of our plays, since they showed us an equals clause, the order by which we play things, I want to maximize what we get out of them. So we're actually going to do that. We're just going to play a 463rd and pass. Sudden Strike and Nebel Werfer. Okay. Alright, so we can go. We need 5, we need 8 at this point to do something that we want to do. Because we want to go Crusader, which is 3, Commandos, which is 5, and then Atlantic Convoy, because that's our only British order that we have in hand for our Crusader. Alright, let's just go with a Wildcat. And pass the turn. Let's pass the turn. See what we're up against. This is definitely a control mirror here. Our control's a little weird compared to most forms of control. Alright, that's good. That's something we want to see. Alright, I want to take out the Nebel Werfer though. So let's go Commandos, U6. See if we can damage it. Okay, good. Let's go Atlantic Convoy, see if we can damage it again. Okay, good. Alright, and then we'll drop a howitzer. And now we have a couple of artillery pieces on the battlefield. See how this goes. survive it for the most part. And a sudden strike. Alright, so they're just like all removal all the time. Yeah, Enigma's a very good card, brother. Brother! Alright, Howitzer. I'm gonna hold this Crusader until we have some British orders to use it with. Pass a turn back here. I don't know what Snefru's up to. He may be working on a brew too. Who knows? Alright, Comet makes an appearance. Okay. Interesting. Oh, well, hey, brother, if you're new to the game, you have nothing to apologize for. It's a fun game, but as you can see by my grind today and just all the time, it's not easy. There's a lot of good players out there, so. Oh yeah, so have I, ever since it started. Okay, so Panzer IV F2. There, let's blow that up with our B-17. That makes me feel a little bit better. Alright, and then let's drop a Wildcat just in case they have something silly. Snefru must be working on a brew of his own here, because he's a good player, and if he's playing control, then like he has all the removal orders, like just all of them, and 0 units, which is interesting. Which might be a way to go, I don't know. Yes, okay, we gotta kind of just wait still. Drop another Wildcat out there. 23 cards on our deck. How many? He's on an 18. He's just got all the orders. Like he's got all, and the Comet. The Comet's a tough one to play against. All right, so let's go Crusader and then pin the Panzer with our Desert Rats. Draw a card. Okay, F4F, because that can stop. That stops a Comet. That's why I'm putting that out there. And then 463rd. Pass the turn. We're gonna hold on to the rest. Yeah. In this particular one, I do not have fortifications. I really should, because as you are seeing, stuff like Comet's really good. But I don't in this one. Fortification's a good card when used properly. When you have it with Crusaders and Commandos, it's pretty good. When you have it just naked, like you're just using it for the +7 to your HQ, it's not as good. Like that's something to keep in mind when you're playing that card. The Fortification's a good card, not a great card. Alright, we gotta blast a couple of these. All orders. Alright, we're gonna move the Wildcat to the front line. Might be a mistake. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We gotta draw a little bit more. We need a little bit more card draw. Oh yeah, the heavy armor mechanic's a very cool mechanic. I'm very pro that mechanic. Like the shell almost on the tanks. Good plays by our opponent here. Enemy spotted. We needed you 1,000,000 years ago, buddy. Alright, put the B-17 back in their hand. We're trying to induce an attack here. because this M16 is just not going to do anything. Alright. I think they got us with this one. Alright, let's blast this. Hey, Spitfire! Alright, good for you. 2 field marshals down. Which 2 did you get the field marshal with? Alright, there we go. We get to draw some cards. Alright, got some commandos, but we're in trouble. Oh, Germany and Japan. Yep, those are good ones. They're like, people think that it's like super easy to play those 2 factions. It's really not. You really gotta know what you're doing. Oh boy, we're in trouble with this one. We really gotta mow through what our opponent's doing here. And they have a full hand still, so I don't think it's looking all that great for our hero right now. Alright, that one didn't work out as well. But good for you, Spitfire. Good for you. Congratulations. It's not easy to get to Field Marshal in any faction, so good for you. Brother Swing, I would say that Usace is good in certain decks, but I wouldn't call it one of the best cards. I would actually call something like Bloody Sickle one of the best cards, because it goes in almost any deck. It does a damage and draws a card for 0 credits, which is just silly good. Let's try Fury Road 3. Excuse me, not Furry Road, but Fury Road 3. I've been working on Fury stuff for a couple of months now, because I just think that's a cool mechanic and want to try and figure out a good Fury deck. And we are nope, we're not playing this game. No, it doesn't hurt us. Nope, we're not playing against card draw or card discard. We're just not doing it. Not happening. I'm sorry, Caxa or whatever it is, but this is what that deck makes me feel. It makes me feel like this sound. I say don't like card draw or card discard. Just don't like it. Okay, so best strategy for beginners or people who don't have a lot of cards. Okay, there are some resources at the website cardspodcast.com, which over 5 weeks I put together upgrades to all of the different decks that you get with the starter package, and then just upgrading them with either easy to upgrade things or cards that you have access to. So that's one resource to start. I mean, for a beginner, it depends on what kind of player you are a little bit. People who are more control players, it's pretty tough when you start out. If you're more an aggressive player, though, there's lots of options. You can do all kinds of good stuff. Like the one that we're playing against right now, which is played by Taze-Lin. I mean, this looks like a Russia or Japan Soviet Union infantry deck, which is a very good deck, which we did on the What I'm Playing series. I called it Crimson Tide because you're trying to flood the board with tokens and then pump them up. So that's an option. There's many other different options out there, though, so don't feel hemmed in by just what I'm suggesting here. New players also might like German, Japan burn decks, which are they have a sordid reputation. They can be a little frustrating to play against, but that doesn't mean they're bad decks. It just means that that's what they are. So right here, we're actually going to we should take that thing out. And then get a Greyhound, another Greyhound out there. So this is kind of two aggressive decks ramming into each other here. I'm playing. Oh, enemy lost. Oh, enemy's back. Okay, so our deck here is based on the Fury mechanic, which is Hurricane Mark or MK2A, which has it, which means this unit can attack twice per turn. And then we have, I think I threw the Humbers in here too, which are the British tanks that do that. Well, they're more like Jeeps, but still. So that's another option. If you actually next week on the podcast, we are going to be doing a what's the best way? Probably an archetype breakdown. So like all different kinds of decks, why they're good, what they do, what the key cards in them are, all that kind of stuff. So that's next week on the podcast, and I should have a special guest for that as well. So, okay, let's take the HQ there and pass turn.
I can't help it, but for some reason I feel so alive tonight.
Are we losing now? No? Okay.
Just let up, it's alright.
Alright, Bloody Sickle. Bloody Sickle's a very good card too. Okay.
I can't help it, but for some reason I feel that I need you more now. Am I wrong or can I feel
Yep, that's what we want. Okay, next turn, you guys are going to see kind of what we're going for in this deck. We'll see if we can survive till then. But this Hurricane... Okay, yep, okay.
But if you find me there, oh, I'll show you where there ain't no lies. Oh, just look in my blue eyes.
Alright, so we lost a little bit there, but we didn't lose everything. Okay. We kind of want another Greyhound here. Gunship mission might get the job done, though. Alright, so now we strafe. And we strafe. And we drop a P40 out there to kind of chew up the operation cost of anything our opponent's going to play. And if this Hurricane survives, then we win next turn. Because they're just going to float over all the silliness out here. Hurricane. Hurricane. And P40. And we get the win. So there we go. Gotta play their song. So but Brother Swing, to give you like a super long-winded, super not what you were asking for answer to your question, I would suggest listening to the podcast next week and then pick for yourself. If you have certain things that you like to play or want to play, then we'll have some options for you. Okay, I think we want one of those, and then we want enable support. Do we want able support? Podcasts are every Friday. Well, unless you support us on the Patreon, which is patreon.com/cardspodcast, and that comes out on Thursdays for early access. So lots of options out there for it. We're actually going to drop one gunship mission. No, keep the gunship missions. Let's just do that. But it's a couple of bucks a month. It's like 50 cents a podcast, and you get access to it a day early. Plus, we have giveaways through that. So it's we're going to be pulling our new giveaway winners on Monday for our patrons. And there's going to be more giveaways in other places at other times, but that's a good one. So we're up against Smexa. Are we going to keep this? Yes. Yes, we're going to keep this. Alright. Somebody's getting yelled at upstairs, and it's probably a bad stubbed beagle. Alright, after this one, I might have to go use the restroom again, so keep it up, though. Keep up the fire. Alright, let's buff our Greyhound and Passenger. Looks like they're playing a more controlling deck with the 5th Brigade. Alright, we don't want these Land in the Freeze just yet. What are we going to do in this spot? I think what we're going to do is Greyhound, get a little beefier. And then we're going to send the 5th Brigade back to their hand. Reichsbank and War Machine. So you're talking ramp. Ramp is good. Ramp is just not. Let's get rid of that Greyhound. Move that forward and ping the Sherman. Sorry, I'm thinking, and the dog's going nuts, and there are ramp decks. Like, you can make ramp decks for sure. Oh, wow. Semexa's after us right here. Send that Sherman back to their hand. Let's grab the front line while we can. Pass turn. Ramp is out there. I had a ramp deck that I really liked a couple weeks ago. Since then, it's a little outdated, but I think we might go back to that. USA is definitely the ramp faction. Reichsbank is more, actually, it's much more aggressive than something like War Machine is. War Machine tends to go in kind of the traditional ramp into giant, huge monsters, versus Reichsbank, which is more like I'm ahead and I'm going to stay ahead kind of card, at least in my interpretation. So, alright, well, we can hold the front line here for just a minute. Kind of a classic British American deck that we're up against here. They're both good though. Reichsbank and War Machine are both good cards. You just it depends on what your deck building is. Depends on what you're trying to do, really. Okay. These Land in the Freeze are not helping us that much right now. Alright, let's Land in the Free our Sherman. Move it forward. Well, let's draw some cards and see what's going to happen. Not exactly what we wanted. Alright, Sherman on Sherman crime. Avert your eyes.
Open eye, feel the waves cut
Alright. Oh, I got B17. Okay. We're just not, like, this is not what we want to have in our hand for what our deck is trying to do. Like, we're drawing the wrong half of our deck. Okay. Seventh reg back in their hand. Like, we just don't want what we have in our hand right now. We want to draw that later. Alright. Greyhound going. Like, yeah, we're in trouble. Like, this game is not going well. Alright. So an attack takes out our Greyhound. They take the front line. They have HMS Illustrious. Alright, so they're a little more tuned than we are. We gotta stop drawing these American cards. You're killing me, Smalls. It's not what we want. Especially these Lands of the Freeze. We don't want... Actually, we might go back and tune this just a touch. These Land of the Freeze kinda gotta go. They're not helping. We only need one of them, really, so... We have B-17s of our own, but we can't find anything right now. Not what we wanted. Okay. No, you don't have to be a wee-wee. Okay, guess what? You get a surrender. Nope, you get a surrender, Smexa. Because you're being a wee-wee. You don't have to be a wee-wee-wee. You're winning the game. You're the winner. Congratulations. Just don't be a wee-wee. Alright. We only need like 2 of those. We'll keep 3. These 17th infantry, they're not impactful enough. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we can do here. Some A20 Havocs in here because, as silly as it sounds, it actually makes a big difference when you're dropping those Havocs on people. Curve looks great. Alright, let's try that. Let's try the Havoc in there, see what happens. While we're waiting, thank you for everybody who's checking out the stream today. Very, very, very much appreciated. If we can get the Dwight Army of Champions up to 50 followers, that'd be extremely awesome. Rosado joined the Dwight Army of Champions earlier today, so good to see Rosado, who's our opponent in this one. No. Oh, no. Switch those out. Alright, okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna put a Greyhound out first, because if they do have whatever their removal orders are... Okay, good. Alright, let's take that front line. We're actually going to buff the Greyhound because we want to hold the front line for at least a turn. End the turn. Alright, okay. Even if they attack, we're feeling good still. Bombers can be OP if you play them correctly. Alright, here we go. We'll see if they can deal with our Humber. They might be able to, though. I mean, they're going to throw a lot of units at it, but we have the Hurricane in the background, so that helps. Alright, okay, they got through one. Oh, they got through both. Good for them. Alright, alright. Well, we can drop a Humber on them, or a Havoc on them here, and kind of mess with their game plan a little bit, hopefully. Okay, so let's gunship mission to Type 93. And use an M16 on the Me Too regiment. Pass a turn. See what we get. Alright. Tora. Okay. Interesting play there. These M4 Shermans, I don't know if this is the right place for them. Let's put the Me Too back in their hand. Bomb the 15th Cav. Grab the front line while we can. Alright, so Me Too gets our... Okay, that's good. How are we gonna do this, though? Okay, let's go... Let's go Hurricane and Naval Power on the Me Too. Havoc, I know you should be getting in there, buddy, but we're gonna get there. Don't worry. We gotta start drawing some cards, though. There we go. That little fella's gonna help. Alright, sir. So we should take out the cannon. And then we want to take out the Me Too. And hit their HQ and drop our Humber on the battlefield. See what happens. Oh, we gotta turn there we go. I gotta turn that effect volume back up here. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, Humber to the front. Sherman to draw some cover. Naval Power. Alright, let's get our Havoc out there. Alright, so that's going to cost them 3 to attack us with that from now on. Their HQ. Okay, I can deal with that. I've been playing all these hours with no audio or no effects. Damn, I'm a dummy. Alright, let's see what happens here. No, upgrade's like a relative term. Like, if you have Ural Factories or Red Banner, like, quote, upgrading in game is something, but you can like create resources and then use them to make new cards, like craft new cards, I think is the term that everybody uses. Alright, we gotta hit the HQ, and let's hit the HQ because we don't want to draw. So, okay, I don't know if I have any resources that I can show you, but I'll do that after this game, brother. We'll do that after this game. Alright, so the Deadly Duty, their own 33rd. You name, what up? You name, you're doing quite well on the list there, Chief. I'm on the grind here, buddy. Trying to get to that last spot that I need to get to. to show that I'm a cool guy. Oh, goodness gracious, what are we talking here? Mr. Scout. Alright, let's put a hurricane out there. Or pass a turn back. Scout, are you lurking in the stream? Like, are you being that guy? Are you a lurker now? That's from what? That's StarCraft? Is that lurkers are from? Okay, do we win next turn? I think we win next turn. Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing another one? Man, you're a warrior on those streams, my man. You're always doing something. You're always cooking up something. Alright, I think we win here. Get in there with the hurricane, get in there with the hurricane, and then gunship mission done. Is Uncle Scout, Unky Scout coming back? Unky Scout coming back? Or we just gotta hang out with regular Scout, which is cool. Yes. Yes, good game, Rosato. Good game. Very good game. I lost my train of thought. What was it? Oh, Uname is in the chat. Uname, you're on a little bit of a roll here there, Chief. Number 2, ahead of some guy named Skybernetic. Who knows who that guy is? Is Unky Scout, is he like a PBR guy, or is he more like a Bush Light guy? Number 69 in the rankings, bro. 69! Alright. Hey, we're not on the last page anymore. That's good. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, Unky Scout. Yeah, he's a wild man, old Unky Scout. He strikes me as more of like a barbecue as opposed to a hamburger guy. Alright, let's try, let's do Baywatch again. Let's try that again. See how that does. Uname though, number 2 on the ranking, man. Good job. What are you playing recently? Like, seems like a good roll you're on, my man. Oh, sorry. Yes, I wanted to show Brother Swing. Hang on. Okay, so we got to show Brother Swing how to craft cards. That's fine. So, okay. So you're on the regular client. I have to... Oh, Uname. Okay, so crafting cards. So you're on the client here. You go to Cards, and you go to Collection, and then what I always make sure I'm clicked on is Show All, and then you scroll through, and you can see how some are colored and some are grayed out. So like, I only have 22 resources, so those are used to create new cards, as they say on the little thing here. But you click on that one, and it has this Create Card button, and that's what you click on. So I'm saving up now just because I gotta think about the next thing. I've been creating a lot of special cards lately, and special cards. Oh, not that one because I won't show you. But like an elite costs 320 credits because it's really good, or 320 resources. Something like Gladiator, which is a limited card, only costs 20. Let's see if I can find a special I don't have, or a standard card. I think I have almost all the standard cards because I'm so cool. Okay, specials will cost you 80, and then standards. Do I have? I think standard cards are 8. Is what I think they are. So that's that's how you do it, and then just be careful with what you're crafting, and we're up against Delph. Delph is a good player. Play against Delph. Keep that hand. So just put some thought into what you're crafting. Don't just craft anything that's out there. So you want to make sure that it's something you want to play or have. So Spike Commando, you say something Commando. Alright. So yeah, no problem, Brother Swing. Brother. And then,
Guess I'm better off alone. Never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where
uh-oh.
my heart is.
You had the flawless victory against Delph with the USA Japan tank deck. Really? Like those? Was it like a challenge? Because both of them seem pretty stinky with tanks. Alright, let's see if we can get to turn 5 and not lose our entire team here. Yes, unique is the correct term for that kind of deck. Okay, let's do some attacking. Okay, good. Got a little bit lucky there. Alright, drop a Wildcat down. See how Delph deals with a Wildcat. Yeah, Japan, USA for tanks. That is... unique is the correct term. Alright, we actually want to, I think, get rid of these two. See what happens here. Don't take out our commandos. Okay, hit our good... Alright, great. Those all worked out. That was a great turn of events right there for us. I am not the OG Commandos player. Mr. Scout Card in the chat is probably the one you want to talk to about how to play Commandos. But I do my best. Alright, let's take out that Type 93. Alright, couple pings. Okay. Let's... no. Put strafe the Me Too. Get rid of it. And then set up a couple enemy spotteds here. This is kind of like a pseudo scout deck because I got the enemy spotteds instead of in the navies. So, oh, sweet. Thank you, Delph. He's got to be a little frustrated when I just drew 6 cards there. That's kind of mean. Sorry. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Let's strafe. No. Hang on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Alright. We're gonna gunship mission the thing. The Icky. Alright. And then we're gonna move our fighter up. Drop an M16, put it back in their hand. Try and get a little tempo here. Oh, clipping streams. There you go. Alright, we don't really care about those. I'm not as well versed in this deck as I should be thus far. So let's Desert Rat's one of them. See if we can pick it off. Okay. Alright. Then we'll gunship mission the healthier one. Get the other one with our commandos. Ooh, and Delph scoops it up. Hey, there we go. We might have stumbled across gold here with the Baywatch. Let's see. Let's try it again. So, who's all in the stream right now? We got Uname, we got the Scoutmaster 2000. Yeah, I have 2 flavors of commandos. One of them is German. Oh, sorry, I didn't play the wind music. Hang on, I got wind music now. Oh, you name. Sorry, it's blocking you for some reason. I'm still trying to work out all the commands here. Yeah. Da, 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 da. It's not to be a jerk. Yeah, Nightbot, he's trying, but it also is the home of that database that I was able to put together. So it houses all that stuff. We're up against Top Lad here. All right, laddie. Yeah, Nightbot's a pain in the rear end. Sorry, you name. I like you still. Just Nightbot doesn't. It's not Nightbot's fault either. He's doing the best he can. Let's see. Let's do that. We need a little bit of card draw here. When did time? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Nobody knows what's going on. All right. Save our orders as long as we can. Alright, passenger. But we got U-Name with his gargoyle heads, whatever those are. We got the Scoutmaster in the house. So, who else? I think we had the brothers here. Alright, take out the tank for Top Lad, and let's drop a Wildcat here. Defend our base a little bit. We had to take out this Signal Regiment in just a moment. I think like a subtle thing that they never really talked about here is that these smokescreen units actually take up a line, or take up a slot in the supply line. It's actually a big deal sometimes. It really makes a difference. Alright, let's gunship mission those jerks. See if we can pick them off. Alright, there we go. Passenger. Yeah, I don't know. I learned from the best. The best and the brightest. Alright. Okay, what are we gonna do? Oh, okay, great. Alright, let's take out the AA. And let's get an enemy spotted rolling in this house. See what happens. Alright. Oh, that's no fun. Alright, get rid of the Panzer. And then let's enemy spotted. We gotta draw some cards here. We need some cards. Yeah, we're in a tight spot here. We gotta get some help. We need some love. That's not exactly what I would have in mind. Alright, get rid of the cannon. We need them to take the front line, otherwise the game is pretty much over. Thank you, Top Lad. Alright, we still get to play. Alright, blackout. That's good play. Hopefully we pull I want a Crusader off the top here. No, it's not a Crusader, but let's see. Let's get rid of the 22nd. Let's pound on the cavalry. Good. Death from above. Alright, well, we got a chance. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I need, for this one in particular, I kind of need an in the Navy. It's not like the absolute best build of all time. It's a build. Alright. Take out the T-38, or 38T. Take out the cab. Let's flip a coin, see what happens. But I have to, hey, well, we're still in it. I have to imagine they have an air blitz or something like that. Yep, there we go. Ah, well. Well, good opportunity for me to use the restroom and grab a beer, and then I'll be back to hang out with you guys in just a minute. You guys can enjoy the dulcet, sweet tones of whatever tunage I got on here. I'll be right back, though. Just give me like 2 minutes. Be right back. Alright, here we go. Where are we on the scale here? I mean, not this scale, because I have no chance on this scale. 69 still, alright. Ooh, take some resources, sure. Alright. Couple more battles here, and then let's try Fury Road again. Couple more battles here, and then Mrs. Podcast says she wants to go out to dinner, which I'm down. So we'll go out to dinner, and then that might be it. So we might not make it all the way today, but while we have some more people here, please consider supporting us on Patreon. Very helpful. Patreon.com/cardspodcast, because that helps support the video and audio hosting. And then we're trying to get to 50 followers so we can start putting our videos back on Twitch, because Twitch decided that you need to have 50 followers in order to put video on there, which is kind of a weenie move, but hey, it's their show, so we're trying to play by their rules. Let's get a Humber out there to start. So if you would consider supporting us on Twitch via just following along, that'd be super helpful. So what are we gonna do here? Supply shipment. Bang. that Humber in there. Get in there, Humber. Well,
Think I need an exorcist right now. Oh, hear your voice, but you are not around. Oh, visions of your face are breaking down. Left me headed for the cold. Now I'm living with your ghost. I still hear echo, echoes, echo, echoes, echo, echoes of you. I still hear echo, echoes, echo, echoes, echoes that I can't mute. They're haunting my dreams like a playlist of memories. I still hear echo, echoes, echo, echoes, echo, echoes of you.
sorry, I've just been talking to myself for the last about 40 seconds because I didn't realize I hit the button. Spitfire, don't lose the fancy play syndrome. Nobody likes fancy play syndrome. Alright, so we're going to make that Spitfire super expensive for them to operate.
In our room with all this space, trapped with all the words you used to say. Yeah, how much longer till these fragments fade? Left me headed for the coast. Now I'm living with your ghost. I still hear echo, echo, echo,
Sorry, now that I was eating a cookie, so I don't want to chew on stream. How are we going to get through this here? Let's blow up the Spitfire. Sherman forward. Hurricane. Yeah, a Greyhound. And we can hopefully move the Greyhound up next turn. Brewer the Beagle's upstairs barking at everything that's ever existed today for some reason, because he's kind of being a wee-wee. So he's upstairs. Luna the Beagle is also with him. And then Tamanskaya. I haven't found a home for that one yet. I don't really know much about that one. Reinforcements for the Germans, I think, is a better card there. Alright, land of the free on the Hurricane. Okay, let's take out number 1 jerk. Shoot down number 2 jerk. Get our Humber out there. This turn. We got two. We got a boy beagle and a girl beagle. Both have made appearances on stream before. Oh, Christ. Oh, you got our good one, too. Come on. Mobilization.
Playing that same song about the hope you lost back in the suburbs
There we go. Alright, well that's gonna get bombed next turn. I think I might have I think I might have sequenced this one wrong. I don't know why Smexa surrendered there. They definitely should not have surrendered. They had us on the ropes, like hardcore on the ropes. Nope, 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 nope,
They talk about another kind of world.
nope. No thank you.
Kind of
What are you afraid of?
I'm sorry. I'm just not, I just don't want to play against it. Nope. No thank you. Sorry.
I'm not afraid.
I mean, there's a reason why you're number 6. I mean, it's a good deck, but no. No. Not happening. Just not doing it. Just not playing against that. Because it makes me feel bad. It hurts me. It hurts my feelings to play against that deck. And I'm not trying to be a jerk. It just... I don't enjoy playing against that deck. Like, I just don't like it. Sorry.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
I'm not afraid.
Just listen.
Okay, sorry about that. Alright, what do we got going on here? Okay. Got the howitzer. Got the greyhound. Alright. Okay, that stinks, but whatevs. Happy to see war bonds there. We'll definitely take that. Alright, who we all got in the chat here? We got quite the crew assembled from what I can tell. We got Zbluk, we got Uname, we got the brother. We have quite the hangout space. Spitfire I saw earlier. What's all going on? How you guys doing? That damn dog. I'm gonna just be upset with it. Alright, let's do a war bonds. See if we can pick one of these jerks off. Alright, there we go. And then let's do a little desert rats action. Sure. Works for me. Yep, Russia, Japan will be on What I'm Playing on Sunday. Now, the What I'm Playing on Sunday was done pre-early access, so it might not be the ideal build, but I don't know, it's pretty good. I liked it, so we came up a little bit short with what I wanted to do for a record with it, but it wasn't like a negative experience. It's just like we got some good top decks against us and didn't win, and that happens. Okay, go after the bomber. Get out, good. Let's move those guys up. Drop a wildcat and bomb the HQ. Pass your turn. So, yeah, War Bonds is a good ramp order, but it's not the ramp order. War Machine's a little bit better, I think. Take out the cannon. Death throw above there. Wildcat. Get some attacks in at the HQ. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, pass turn. That little beagle, man, he just loves barking today. Just loves barking. Okay, that's quite the turn of events. Gunship mission first. Bomb the Greyhound. Drop 3 cards. Alright, that was pretty good. That worked out pretty well. War bonds. Okay. Well, M16 and the Marines back to their hand. Strafe and bomb. And yes, good game indeed, Bob. Bob memes. So, there we go. I just think it's a funny song. Alright, let's try the Baywatch again. Alright, Work Bands. Day Deleuze. Alright. Let's throw all these back. We want to get a little bit of card draw action in our hand. There we go. Crusader will help. You got the regiment there? Yeah, it's a good card. Whoa, 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 hello! Now that's a play that we haven't seen. War production into a Chaffee. Wow. I mean, you gotta hit the lottery to get that one because you're drawing an elite, but whew, that'll ruin some days. Alright, let's get rid of one of them. Deal with the other Chaffee. Oh, Chaffee. Good for them, though. Or good for Deleuze. Good for him. That was a good play. Alright, Crusader. Blow up the other Chaffee. Draw a card. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, so they got the American-Soviet deck here, so let's see how this thing does. We haven't seen too much success. Well, I haven't seen too much success with it so far, so we'll see what comes of it. Alright, blow up their tank. Okay, barely did anything. Convoy. We got a great big convoy. So strong. Like this is this okay, I don't know why this has 6 attack now. It got double attack from the engineers. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, more war production. Alright, good attack. I mean, they got a wall of steel coming at us, so let's get some commandos out. Let's shoot down one of the tanks. Hopefully. Let's strafe that tank. Take it out. We don't want to do that. Alright, pass turn. 10 damage coming in hot here at us, so that hurts. Alright. Yeah, that's no fun for anybody. Oh, 14 damage. Yeah, that sucks. So we have to go Wildcat. We gotta do this. We might have fancy played Syndrome ourselves out of this one. Crusader's gotta take something out. Doing Illustrious here. Yeah, well, we're not looking all that sharp here. Alright, yeah, well, we lose the game. So, that sucks. But good on Daedalus, the using the war production there. Haven't seen that really bubble up too much just yet, so good for them. Good deck. Good deck build. Oh, sorry, hit the wrong button. Alright. I think we'll do 1 or 2 more, and then that might be it for this one. We have been going for over 4 hours, so Mrs. Podcast has been pretty patient, so. So I don't think we're going to get all the way to Field Marshal. I don't think we're going to get to our 50 followers. So that's, well, it is what it is. It's disappointing is what it is, but hey, that's how it goes. Alright. 463rd to start, sure. Alright, so they got their 554th Reg out there, and then they got the T70 behind it. That helps. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Snipe the T70. Get some HQ health back, and pass the turn. LA4, LA5. Okay. These Wildcats are good, but they're not ideal. Alright, let's flip a coin, see what happens. Alright, we get lucky. So, there we go. Alright, so B has got the, well, there's that 22nd. Alright, well, we can go Crusader and then blast the 22nd. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm getting the side eye from Mrs. Podcast, so I think this might be it there, fellas. We're just not doing what we want to do either with this deck. No, do not want to make her upset. So, let's see if we can play this one out. Just get out of here. Coming in hot, blowing up our stuff. Not very nice. Alright, yep, yeah. Okay, yeah, we get it. Alright, this turn we can rally here a little bit, so. Mrs. Podcast, her name's Sarah. She's great. What's over here? We may lose our Crusader, but we have nothing. We have no reason to keep it right now. We need that's not very helpful. Alright, get our B-17 out there. Hopefully we get the yak. Hey, there we go. That's a little stroke of luck. Alright. It's a book, I will pass it along. Brother, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for following along with the stream. Very much appreciated. Hopefully we can help you out along in the future here. Alright, MRB, what do you got? Oh, okay, well. Let's attack this thing first. Probably not gonna stream tomorrow. Probably gonna stream next on Monday night in our regular slot. We usually stream on Monday nights, so that's the plan right now. Alright, hopefully MRB doesn't have any big tricks up his sleeve right now. Okay, that's a pretty big trick. Okay. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Because I want to get rid of the light infantry and then drop the B-17, but do I have the ability to do that? No, I don't think we can. Alright, flip a coin. Ooh, everything coming up Millhouse. Alright, get those 463rds out there. Yeah, next stream will probably be Monday night. Mrs. Podcast has been very patient with the silliness with the early access. So. Alright, great. Now, if you're gonna play discard cards, I'm gonna make you pay for it. Everybody knows how my affinity for discard is. Alright, well, we're still in it here. Let's see what we got. Okay, that's helpful. Throw that back in their hand. Swordfish attacks. That's a turn. Alright, got him down to 7. See if we can weather the storm here. Looks like they're playing more infantry. Alright, there's a T-34. Can we win on this turn? Yes, we can. Alright, so first things first. Get in there. Bombs away. Alright, got lucky there, but we have plenty of credits to finish this off. Alright, so let's go out on a win, right? Gunship mission for the win, and... Alright, good game, MRB. That was a good game. Yeah, still gotta work on the old Americans here. We're not there yet, but you name, good for you. Cybernetic right on your heels, so good luck, hold on to that spot. I don't know about the discard decks. I'm still not down with the discard, sorry. But we're back up to 1947. I mean, that's pretty good. And 68 on the list. So we're not in dead last anymore. Sorry, Gunny. You played, and Rosado, don't worry about that. You're going to get better, so you just need more cards. But we're still on the grind up the American line. And thank you for everybody for hanging out. It's been a long stream. I'm getting a little tired too anyway. So we got lots more we got to craft. Our achievements are looking good. Just got to keep working on them. And hopefully we'll see you guys. You name, keep it rolling, man. Hopefully you can get that past that cybernetic guy. I don't know what his deal is. But we'll talk to you guys again on Monday night. So come back 6:30 Eastern Standard for the regular stream. And if you like what we do, consider supporting us on Patreon or following the stream here. Trying to get to that 50 number. 50 is... Hopefully we'll get there, and then we'll be able to put our videos back on Twitch. So thank you guys for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. Everybody's awesome. And we'll see you on Monday night. Take it easy.